How's it going, everybody? It's Friday. It is Friday, right? It's Friday. Hello, Gamedle. Alright. This is Zuma. I don't even gotta try. What's up, Sir Soul Cell? Tea time? Wait, do I have that emote enabled? I don't think I do. What's up, Gamedle? This is Dead Rising. It's not Dead Rising. Definitely not Dead Rising. I don't know what the hell. Max Payne? Escape from Tarkov? The hell is this thing? Was that epic music from? It is from Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. A lot of the music that I play, all of the music that I play on stream is from this internet radio, Brainwave. Because, you know, I only like video games and I only like things to do with video games. This is Dishonored. This isn't Dishonored. This is Wolfenstein. Wait, shoot. No, this is Killzone. There's only like 400 billion of these? Nah, bro. Why would you do this? Damn. Darts driving bullseye. Yakuza? Is driving in 0 and 1. Let's try 1. It's not Yakuza. High jump, long jump, pit area. Sonic and Mario. Muscle cars, stunt racing, ragdoll physics. The hell? Burnout? Demolition derby, deformable pieces, vehicular combat. What the hell game has ragdoll physics? What racing game has ragdoll physics? This isn't Burnout, then what could it possibly be? Trackmania? Real world physics, minigame collection, destructible environment. Whatever this is, it's not real. It's not a real video game. It doesn't exist. What's up, Tenjin? Also, no shot you don't get this. Need for Speed? Undercover? Circle of 8. Arcade driving physics. This Blur? I don't know what this is. What is this? What is the high jump and long jump? He's stupid. Game will take away the code. My god. It's older than you. A racing game older than me? I guess there's plenty of those. He's a hecking disappointment. Looks like Dig Dug. That's not in here. And that's not a racing game. And that's not... You're not supposed to guess. Or at least don't just straight up tell me. Hints are fine. Strone what? What's the opposite of a girl with big boobs? A lolly? Or as some might call them, a Patenko. Is that how you say that word? It's Minecraft, I said it. Okay. Oh, I knew it was wrong, lol. Sorry, no, you're fine. I knew that you knew it was wrong, so I have no problem. I mean the girl with a very small chest. A cutting board? What's the one PS3 game? Stuntman? Is it Stunt something? There was a PS3 game that was a racing game, but you were supposed to do a bunch of action movie stunts, and then it would record you, and then play it back to you. I think it was called Stuntman. Tension about to lose it? Yeah. No one can say she's a redacted as a board. Come on. Flat something? What do you mean flat out? Okay, how am I dumb? I played this game maybe once in my life. I've heard of it maybe once in my life. I didn't even know that there were 3 games apparently. Out here calling me dumb. What, just because I play a couple of racing games that means I should know everyone in existence? Come on. Third person game, but after 2019. This is clearly Hi-Fi Rush. Before 2023. This could be freaking anything. Elden Ring? I got the consoles and the multiplayer of it. Sci-fi open world fantasy. You mentioned this game on stream at least 3 times. No, I did not. I said Burnout. That one I've talked about, but not Flat Out. Flat Out, I have almost never played. Burnout Paradise, I played. I don't know why I said it like that. Burnout Paradise. And Burnout 3. Never said anything about Flat Out. Also, since my message yesterday didn't get sent, so strange. How likely do you think for Strive to have Ariel added? Who? Like the mermaid? If you say the mermaid, I'm gonna crap under your doorstep. Oops. That's it. Really hit me with the your next line is. Clearly this is Kingdom Hearts. Melody of Memory isn't in here, is it? It is. 2020. What the hell game is this? What came out in 2020? A whole bunch of stuff. Didn't Elden Ring release in 2020? No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. What was happening here? What happened in 2020? COVID. Um, Pornhub started to suck. Uh, I got my heart broke a year before. Uh, Shoot. I don't remember what else happened in that year. Maybe this is this like Yakuza Like a Dragon? When did that release? Frick. Get ready, you're gonna see a 6-7 man hunched under your doorstep soon. But to be specific, Ariel is the Saint Maximus something something long title from Exerd. The what? Alright, I'm looking this up. Guilty Gear Ariel. Why she got this weird big-ass hat? What is this? How large is this image? That's not large enough. How large is this image? Where does she come from? Like, is she in the arcade or something? Because she looks like she's something that you would fight. Stealth, open world, science fiction. Stealth? When the hell does Sekiro release? No, it's multiplayer. This isn't Thief, is it? It's not. She's apparently alive and strive and even has cutscenes. She's the main villain from Exit, I think. I haven't played the story, only seen bits and pieces. She gives a heavy Terumi vibe. What, just being insane? And sadistic? That sounds cool. I like women that are insane and sadistic, at least in video games. Not in real life. That's not very fun. I don't really like that one. Well, wait, is that even true in the video game? No, it's not. I don't think it is. Well, no, I guess I like characters in general that are insane and sadistic. Doesn't really matter who. Because I'm thinking about one scene in Demon Slayer where this one chick goes nuts, and I'm like, I liked looking at that. That was, entertaining. But I thought she died in Exerd, but she's actually alive and became a human while retaining her powers in the scene with Happy Chaos, so I'm wondering if she can be playable. Oh, 100% she's gonna be playable. Just like Robokai, Copium. Season 3 was entirely returning characters, right? Season 4... dare I say they start with that character and then have at least one returning, like Robokai, somewhere within the third. Yeah, I think what they're gonna do is Season 4 is gonna be new character, returning new character. What if we got Robokai Mark III? I think I bought the wrong kind of egg whites. Oh well, I'm starving. What? Wait, why? This isn't Sekiro, is it? No, Sekiro's not multiplayer. What am I doing? I'm dumb. What's a stealth game that is multiplayer? That's third person. Payday? That's not stealth, right? I guess it's kind of stealth. Payday 3? That didn't come out in 2022. What am I doing? And I know that Payday 2 didn't come out in 2022. Or 2020. And it's first person. I almost forgot about that. Because I won't lie, Ariel's would be the character I would put time into if she's in Season 4. Why? Well, the carton says egg whites, but when I poured it, it's yellow. Lol, so if I die, I die. Can you not eat, egg yolks? Does that, like, upset your stomach? Wait, why are you buying eggs out of, like, a carton? Why wouldn't you just crack the... Well, I don't know, man. I feel like... Just buy the egg and crack it and take the yolk out. Hmm. Tried that, it's worse. Oh, sorry. Because she has that Terumi charisma. Yeah, the I'm going to murder you and there's gonna be nothing else to my character kind of charisma. He's got that sane personality and then randomly goes nuts while also having insane hubris. Isn't that more Hazama? Terumi's just kind of sadistic, that's it. He doesn't really stop being sadistic, ever. But Hazama... he stops. Hazama has no hubris. You know, true. Well, wait, did Terumi either? Because... I mean, is it really hubris when you're actually a god? When there's nothing on the planet that can legitimately kill you except the only thing that actually writes and makes up all of existence. I mean, Ariel's is the universal will. She is technically a god. Oh, okay, then never mind. What the hell is this? This is some terrible weeb-ass music. I hate it. Turn it off. This Tales of Berseria? I know it's not. Forgot that was multiplayer. What the hell is a stealth game that... I'm not getting this, man. I'm not. I'm just not. I give up. Dishonored. The Death of the Outsider. Watchdog Legion. I forgot. Stealth. 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 I forgot this game existed in its entirety. If I had seen what you had typed maybe a second before Gamedle, then maybe I would have put that together, but... no. Unfortunately, I'm slow with the chat. What's up, Hermit? Yo, SMT5 is fun, you should play. You got SMT5 money! Although she has no big hat and hair and strive and lost all that funny makeup. What? I sleep. Sounds like a 2000 anime song. Tales of Versus... I actually don't know when this was made, but considering the fact that the newest Tales of games we have are Berseria and... what was the other one? Shoot. Either way, Tales of Berseria is like 2016. And, yeah, the rest of the ones before that are somewhere before 2010. Rare Gamedle appearance in chat. It's not that rare. He shows up every once in a while. I do, that's how I play it. Well then, ain't that great. I guess I do have money for the game, but I'm not interested enough in it to buy it straight out the gate like that at full retail price. No siree, not me. What am I doing? Why am I pulling my stick out for Monster Hunter Rise? Digital Deluxe Edition 2. Congrats. You are a consumer. You fell for the corporate scheme. He has given more money to the company that refuses to do things that are logical and says things like, we're not gonna edit this game to fix the game-breaking bugs and or lack of rollback because we feel like the community members will do it for us. Monster Hunter Rise. Let's change the game. Let's also let Steam change my computer up because it does this every time I start this game up. Also, let's let the game mess up my... no, wait, it's not messing anything up. Let's let the game uncompile a billion shaders and take forever to do that because it does that every time I uninstall and reinstall the game. Monster Hunter Rise. More like Monster Hunter Flaccid, am I right? Ah, got him. Woo! I can stop the music now, especially considering the fact that it's can only be heard by me. What's up, Dankwater? Wow, I joined and he drops that joke question mark. Oh, it's not a joke. So, Stranger, do you become React Andy for a moment because there's a lot to cover with that game? With which game? With Guilty Gear or with something else? And the likelihood of me becoming the React Andy is pretty heavy no, more often than not. Oh, there you are. Okay. Frickin', what am I doing? You go here. And you go here. You guys like silence? I like silence. Be quiet. I like silence. When are games added to the site immediately when they come out? First of every month? It's a good question, actually. When do you add games, GameDole? Do you just, like, add them when you do? Or... Because I guess when you add a game, I would like to know that you have added the game, but I don't think I want to know which game it is that you've added. Alright, I was here for the game, they'll have fun. See you, Sir Soulsal. The fighting game community problems, sir. I don't play those. Just you wait until it bleeds into your JRPGs. It'll happen eventually, Hermit. SMH Strange not noticing the important stuff? Huh? Maybe if you would type it all into one message. Also, man, I saw some Garou mechanics and footage, and I sort of want you to become a React Andy because there are a lot, and I mean a huge number of defensive mechanics, which actually turns me away from it. Oh, yeah, I was thinking that about Garou. I know that there's like the just guard, then there's the third strike parry kind of thing where you input the like forward instead of back, and then there's there's like the top gauge. Well, it's called SPB or something now. I don't remember. Dude, I've been grinding out some Monster Hunter Rise hard this week. Oh, sick. Are you a higher MR than I? Alright, I'll post again. Oh, you posted it again. What's up, Risen? Yo, what's up, Habibi? Huh? What did he mean by this? Silence is cool. He's either ignoring me or already left. Either way, I'm about to riot if I don't get an answer. An answer for what? What did you ask? Oh, about like the SMT5 thing? And will I play it? I mean, the answer for that is eventually, unless you asked a different question that I missed. No, the game though? Oh, he probably bailed the second I switched off of game though. He tends to do that. He's got stuff to do, like making game though. No, I'm still under 100 MR/AR. AR? It was in one message. Didn't you? Whatever. Just guard, red just guard, and a low and high crush, and you can also cancel just guard into a special or super. Right, yeah. Yeah. The low and high crush thing, I remember seeing a video on that, and if you successfully low or high crush something, then it does the slowdown, you cannot mess up this confirm in any way, shape, or form kind of thing. And then you get like 1 billion damage, which makes me... Yeah, that probably turns me off in the same way that it does to you, because I'm thinking like, now you don't have to be as ready for a confirm as you might be with any other fighting game, and then even if the pace of it is generally the same as other fighting games, it's still got this strangeness to it that I'm not sure I'm for. There are some people that say that they're trying to make, or that it feels like they're trying to make, what is essentially their own version of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and some people are for that, and I'm personally like, meh. There's a reason I don't play Third Strike. I don't know what to do. Let's do this. How do I... You're the wrong person? You're the wrong person. It's you. You're the one I'm supposed to talk to. Play online. Create a lobby. Target none, quest none, MR, HR, number plays 4, same language. Enter contact, passcode. Anyone's welcome, host picks quest. No, this is like round robin. No. Oh, no, it's still that. I don't care about that. I found I really like Charge Blade, ew, but I like the Rise version of Charge Blade better than World. Understandable. I feel like the combat is toned up a little bit in this game, and there are some things that I definitely miss about it, but overall, I personally enjoy Monster Hunter World structure a little bit more. I feel like it just felt generally better in a lot of aspects. Not to say that I dislike this game or anything, because I definitely don't. Just don't like it as much as other heckin' Monster Hunters. Stop that. Ah, Metal Gear messed me up, dude. Now I'm using circle to confirm. And the other one to not confirm. Hey, 3 watch streak. What is that emote? Is that one of those Twitch? That is one of the Twitch emotes. Oh, I gotta pin that. At first I was curious about Garou, but they got so many mechanics packed into it, and so many of them are defensive. There's a number of offensive, though, or at least one offensive mechanic that I'm confused about, where you can cancel specials into specials. And it doesn't seem like it takes a resource, so you can just, I don't know, possibly infinite somebody? It's hard to follow. Strong, what's your anomaly rating? Low. Last time I'll bring up SMT5, that only females rule you had during SMT3 would work here too, because the game gives 2 human girls that are pretty strong. I don't want human girls in my party. Whole thing's about catching demons. Give me some demons. Except for succubi. They can die. They can go anywhere else. Anywhere that's not near me. World is for sure more visually impressive with better maps. It's not strictly the visuals. It's just the pace of the hunts. And the monsters' attacks, things like that. I feel like Monster Hunter Rise is too annoying with it, because they have a whole lot of... They have like the normal hunts, which I'm okay with, and then they have the larger boss fight kind of hunts, which were still in the previous games, and sure they were annoying, but they didn't do like MMO raid style kinds of attacks that either 1 are really big and cinematic, or 2 wipe your party. Or 3 are just unblockable for reasons unknown. At least that's not like a consistency, because that happens with the Arc-Tempered Volcana in Monster Hunter World, but that's not... That's like an event quest. That is the end game event quest, the final monster you can fight that they added after everybody had nothing else to do. And it being the only exception and only having 1 attack, count 'em 1, that will break your guard. That made my life a lot better. I enjoyed that more, because now I only needed to look out for the 1 attack. Not like the monster in here, what's it called? The something Malzeno, where it hits me with 3 different types of unblockables, because that's haha funny. And then the best part is that all of them are the low hit stun combo move. So if I get hit by 1 and then he decides to do something stupid again, then I die. Where's a random button? I know there was a random button. How do I random button? Was it this? Spawn a join request. Random. Yeah, the Flaming Espinus Fireball was WTF and Rise. Yep. And it's not just that. If I understand it correctly, specials in the specials is the revving up mechanic, and it is a little bit confusing with SNK going reverse of Street Fighter 6, since in Gorilla, the higher the rev up, the worse it is, with overheat equals exhaustion for Street Fighter 6. Oh, don't tell me you're fighting the... Oh, no. I shouldn't have hit the random button. I think the burnout or whatever it's called is less threatening, considering you can be easily guard broken if you are overheated, where in SF6 you need drive impact for that. Lol, guys, Magorum. Yeah, it's fun, right? I love this monster. Totally didn't only fight him once. Hey, please don't look at me. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Ow. Tries annoying as hell as melee. Yep. Are you hurting me? No, you're not. What just happened? Shoot, that did still hit me. I didn't think he would swing that hard. Is overheat really that bad? I thought the revving up mechanic was supposed to be a good thing. It looks like it's a good thing. One of the things that annoyed me about City of the Wolves, by the way, was that the announcer never stops talking. Was that bothering you at all, Tenjin? It's a good thing, but the higher the heat, the worse it is. Mm. Made a light bowgun build just to farm the mantle for him. Really? Pressing the wrong buttons. Is reverse of Street Fighter 6's drive gauge. So just like the more you have, the worse it is to block. But what? The more that you have, the better it is to stay on the offense or something? What's... Hey, Strong, can I hop in your lobby? Yeah, I mean, that's why I pinned the lobby ID. Anyone is welcome. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what the hell happened, but good to know that we still haven't fixed the video game hangs when somebody joins problem. The suck! Oh wait, I forgot about these. I've been playing this like it's World's Gun Lance. Damn. Knew I was forgetting something. This isn't cool. I don't like this. Don't. It's over. Yep. Slideshow presentation? Oh, what? Is my encoder overloaded? That's cool. The lower the drive gauge, the worse situation. Reverse and grow, where if you hit the overheat thing, you no longer can do some actions, cannot just guard, and easier to guard crush. So just like in SF6, you got that, do I cash in with overheat here trying to kill or no? Because you can be hit with guard break if you overheat with just jabs. What the... That's bad. Why? Why would they do that? That means that you have to limit your actual offense in a similar way to... I guess it's a different way of doing the whole... limiting the amount of times that you can offend with, what do you call it? Like Mortal Kombat 11. Where your offensive and defensive gauges are on charges rather than on a meter, which makes it so that you can't be ambiguous with how you go about offending, you just have to stop. The game just forces you to stop. I've been clapped. What's up, Misha? Oh, that does damage. It's not pleasant. Why have you changed your name, Cole? Grunkus gets banished to the Shadow Realm. Who the hell is Grunkus? You have to be careful so you don't overheat. The way I look at it is... everyone is Robo-Kai. Right. This is the thing with the roaming ballista, right? Not roaming, but a ballista. I don't think they know that they gotta shoot the balls. I don't know what some of these people are shooting at. I don't think we're gonna do this before we all frickin' die. I think the big tank busting move is gonna happen no matter what. Yeah. MK11 meter does not matter, Lamau. It is the worst type of meter MK ever had, where using it up will regen it back up in the next couple seconds. Oh. Which game was I thinking of? Maybe Metal Revolution? That game never released. But I remember Maximilian Dude saying something about the way that that meter was set up. Well, okay, wait. It's not just that one. It's also, what do you call it? DNF Duel. I almost forgot about that one. It does that really stupid, annoying thing. Oh, please don't kill me. What the hell, bro? Am I stunned? I better not be. Oh, I am. Oh, roars like a Tigrex because piss, like, all this freak of nature Grunkus. Saw my two friends get nuked by this. Funniest thing I've ever seen. It's the most anime fight in Rise. Yeah, and I hate it. we lost. Yep. Ow. Some stuff looks cool overheat, and overall meter stuff actually looks really weird compared to SF6. It honestly looks more obnoxious than anything, with additional spot dodge from Grand Blue, but this time with reward. What do you mean additional spot dodge? I think it's a little bit different in, in City of the Wolves case, because there's still things physically touching you. That's the main problem that I believe spot dodge has, where things aren't making contact, so you can't do something like cancel off of it. You can't make certain kinds of decisions that would lead to ultimately punishing that unless you're a specific couple of characters that can still work off of whiff. But in Garou Mark of the Wolves, I would hope that most characters can deal with people being able to just guard and parry in whichever way that they were. I don't know. My main hope for what's coming in City of the Wolves is that it doesn't have that same problem that Grand Blue had, where is the monster dying here? It doesn't have that same problem that Grand Blue had, where it falls subject to all of its defensive mechanics. And it makes offense just feel terrible. Who the hell knows what's gonna happen, though. This is not what I wanted. That's dead. I don't know why you guys are liking me. I fainted twice. If you use the lower high crushing one, you get your reward, which sort of looks like spot dodge and Lumina's shield slapped together. Right, that's what you mean. I think that's a little bit different, honest to God. So, the problem with the spot dodging in Grand Blue is that it's just straight up ambiguity. So whether or not you're plus or minus off of spot dodging something is just really difficult to discern. But meanwhile, in City of the Wolves, if you're going to high or low crush something, the decision was already made beforehand. The main problem with that, and how the game is set up there, is that it's doing that really funny thing that every other fighting game does, where it's making it almost impossible for you to mess up that confirm, for you to not be ready, because it says, okay, you made the correct read in this instance, so you are going to get all of the damage that you want, as long as you know how to do it. It's not a, okay, maybe right here is the right time to do this. Okay, I got it, but I wasn't quite ready. No, there's none of that. It's gone. It's just there. The whole cake is right there in front of you, and you get to eat all of it. Type Lumina had a little bit of a similar thing. By the way, we can... Dankwater, if that's you, we can fight whatever you want. I have nothing that I feel like hunting. The thing with Melty Blood type Lumina is just that it was rock, paper, scissors, but it was always hard rock, paper, scissors for damage. It was never ambiguous stuff. Giving you a screen freeze on a correct read doesn't screw with that. The problem with Grand Blue is it's too ambiguous. The problem with Melty Blood is that it's not ambiguous enough. Are we hunting the Crimson Glow Valstrax? Also, I realize now, I don't think I ate for that fight. I think we just took on the guys Magorum and then said, sure, let's go. The hell you mean? You left without me, you... Oh my goodness. Also, if someone's just good enough or expect stuff, you can IB into special and just punish someone for offense. Yeah, but that's a little bit... That one is in the realm of they knew what they were doing. It's closer to. Oh, what the hell? When did that happen? So, right now I'm changing my camera with my touchpad, which should not be happening at all, actually. Why is that happening? Hold on. There. Now it should be fixed. Yep. Yep, there we go. What are you doing? Stop it! Damn! Don't you have a monster to fight? God! Snooze, you lose. The only one losing here is you. It's your monster. I don't care about fighting this thing. What was I saying? Oh, right. So the instant blocking thing. That's different than Type Luminous, because Type Luminous is a singular button. We're going back and forth, right? You press the shield button, there's a screen freeze, and then you press one of like 3 different rock, paper, scissors options. Meanwhile, that one is... You get a perfect guard, and then you retaliate with a special, and then depending upon how your opponent offended, they can do something about that in retaliation. It's not needing to shield back and then basically keep doing that rock, paper, scissors until one of you wins that outcome with damage. I will say, though, that you are right in the sense that it does seem like it punishes someone for offending, which will get on my nerves if that is the case. Big laser. Shush, no one tell him this is high rank. Why did you pick only a high rank Valstrax? Ouch. Oh! Damn. You doing that really cool thing where you... Yeah, you are. Ooh! Okay, I didn't get hit. That was close. Forgot how fast you come back in. there any other fighting games that we're waiting on? Project L? Oh yeah. They've been kind of radio silent about that for a while. So I just kind of forgot that it existed. I have missed. Why did that explosion hit me? Don't touch me. Didn't I have Blast Dash or something? Oh wait, no, I think I didn't equip that for some stupid reason. Outside of that, I don't think so, or if we are, I don't really care. Right. Alright, still... This was a mistake. Ouch. Double ouch. That one didn't hit me. I don't know why I said double ouch. This is a high rank, right? Why isn't this thing dead yet? Heard something about Project L having 9 or 11 characters on release. And if that's true, that's laughable. You say that. Skull Rolls only had 8 on release. Granted, it has a bunch more now, but, you didn't hit me. Why didn't you hit me? How's this game giving me tinnitus? Gotta be one of my favorite genders. That's not what I wanted. Man, this... Is it me? Am I the bad guy? Like, I want fighting games. We're getting plenty of fighting games, but none of them sit right with me. I might be the bad guy. Guys, tell me I'm not the bad guy. Risen, are you still around? What do you think about fighting games, if you are? How many characters have been revealed for Project L? We have Echo, Ilaoi, Draven, Ari. Who am I forgetting? Riven was confirmed. That's 5. There would be 4 more. I swear I'm forgetting someone. You know, now that I think about it, hold on. Tenjin, what you said about the game having either 9 or 11 characters on release, that doesn't make any sense for a tag fighter. So you're right, that is kind of laughable. Because Skullgirls only had 8 on release, but I guess one of the things that was the saving grace of that is the fact that you could pick between having 1 or 3, and then the fact that they released, like, a roadmap of how many characters or which characters they would release based on how much money they got from Kickstarter. I don't think the same thing is happening with Project L, so... Unless we get some info about which characters are coming out and when, only having a forced tag fighter with only just dipping into the double digits of a roster, that's not good. Oh hey, big crab and monkey with water and fire. Their kind hate ice and fire both. Chat, talk to me. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to be entertaining unless I know somebody's around in the same room. I think it is you though, Strange. I honestly just think you're not learning fighting games for what they are and just focusing super hard on negatives. I don't know, man. Why did you just take everything out of the box? You fat... Ah! Whatever. Wait, what am I doing? Am I following you? Which I can understand a bit. Oh, you're going for the big crab first, okay. Well, I was thinking we were gonna go for the big fists ape. I also dislike Guard Cancel and Grand Blue, but I can enjoy the characters overall, I guess. I dislike Green Guard, but I can still feel like Strive is okay to play sometimes. Green Guard isn't... I've already said my piece about Green Guard. The thing about that, Tenjin, is in Grand Blue, I do enjoy, my character. I do enjoy playing Avatar Belial and his combo structure and his reward for the risk that he takes. But my problem is, like you said, guard cancel is a serious issue, and it just feels like that, as a mechanic, is hindering my advancement in the game in general, because, you know... Yay, this is not good. Stop! Oh, I've been cut. That would have killed me if something didn't heal me. It feels like my enjoyment of the game and my ability to perform is being hindered by a very simple mechanic that just forces me into a messed up situation that the only way I can get out of is to make the same kind of hard read that I would have had to... that my opponent would have had to do on the defensive. Like, it just completely reverses the situation for a very simple and low cost. And that's not a problem in the lower levels of fighting, but as you get further up on the chain, and then people know how to abuse that mechanic more, it becomes the only thing that I am presented with, consistently. Like, there was a Vera that I fought that knew what they were doing on offense, so I was put in a scenario where, I was put in a scenario consistently where if they had won neutral, then I am now dealing with them possibly command grabbing me and then turning into the best character in the game, or I'm on the offensive finally, they guard cancel me, and then I'm dealing with a defensive mix-up for the command grab that turns her into the best character in the game. So I'm losing and I'm losing, and I'm winning and I'm losing. And that's just... And it's not like a literal sense with the whole my character is killing himself kind of deal. It's just a... No, this one mechanic has ruined my character and has made this one other character ridiculously good. That's why I focus so hard on it. Because I don't care about the people that I'm able to beat in 2 seconds. Sure, they'll probably learn something eventually and deal with my kind of offense or something. Who cares? I'm able to still deal with them now, and they can come back when they're better, and then I'll see their advancement and we'll both go toe-to-toe and have a different kind of time. But then when I'm fighting the people that are just straight up better than me and they use this one mechanic and show me why it is the best mechanic in the game, I'm just thinking, why am I bothering to play this? Because it doesn't feel like I can get around it. It feels like I just have to conform to using it, which in some cases I'm okay with if it has to do with like frame data or various other things involving how to run an offense that can be ambiguous. But with that one, there's just no ambiguity to it at all. It's not like a weighted rock, paper, scissors in my favor or their favor. It is just a straight up, this tide will get turned, and it will not result in something that redoes the situation. It just fully reverses it. Granted, I also can't play SF6 or Tekken 8. If I could, I'd not touch Strive unless Robokai, Aerial, or Jam get released. Where I believe hard knockdown on guard cancel is designed. There are 2 routes to go with. 1, you slap an extra 50 meter cost and put a meter penalty for like 60 seconds, for 6 seconds or so. Or 2, you remove hard knockdown and push character set distance. Even if you guard cancel someone in the corner, it just pushes both characters at a set distance, while also maybe adding a slight 25 meter cost. Because trust me, Grand Blue had that command dash mechanic. Ow, that sure is a big ape. Command dash mechanic, and overdrive, and it was even more Kusage because it could be done as a defensive mechanic like in BB, haha, aware. Okay, so I don't believe in the whole forcing characters a set distance away from each other with the use of the guard cancel, because offensively guard canceling is a thing. That is like a real thing that you would need to worry about. If somebody should hit you with the kind of a barre that would normally get them out of the corner because, you know, they're not gonna just sit there and like let you run a string on them the whole day. If you were to put into a scenario where you know for a fact that you're going to get forced away from the corner and the opponent will get momentum, then I would consider it better to spend the defensive resource to keep them in the same position and then rerun the neutral again. If you were to make it so that they end up a set distance away from each other, then you take that away. As for the meter cost, I don't know. That one's a really big, this shouldn't be tied to a mechanic that you get 3 of at the beginning of every round kind of deal. Honestly, if they made it cost meter instead of a bravery point or something, then it would be a lot better. But as for knockdown, no, it just shouldn't be hard knocking you down in any way, shape, or form. You should be able to emergency tech or something. Anything that puts you back in a neutral state after its use. Because the whole point is that you lost neutral. The enemy is in front of your face, and they are pressing buttons at you, and you need to defend now. Your penalty is that very thing. You shouldn't be getting rewarded by using this one mechanic, and then now the opponent that won neutral is in a defensive mix-up. They're in a defensive situation where they can be mixed. Ouch. What the hell is here? Oh, it's the Tobikadachi. I've been trembled. Hey, Tobikadachi. Can't do this on concrete. Don't flip him over again. Right. Flip. Down. R for reload. What's up, Dog the Dog? Rise? Yeah, I got bored. I got nothing to do in World, and I got nothing to do, well, only so much to do in Generations Ultimate, and I guess I just don't feel like doing it. So I felt for some variety, because Diamond Yule reminded me that this existed. That's yucky, bro. What's the last Monster Hunter you played that isn't Monster Hunter World? Rise? Really makes you think. Why you... Man, don't you got anything better than... You must have something better to do than to keep smacking an old man. What raises my anomaly level? I know I have to fight anomaly monsters, but... Did you decide on a new game for Fridays, or are we gonna switch Monster Hunters? I haven't decided on a new game yet. Honestly, I would be still playing Wild Hearts if that game worked. Kill this chaotic Gormagala. Hope they force you to have a shirt and hair in Wilds. I mean, I'm going to be in the beginning, but it seems this add an event quest that has the 2 apes into get the shirtless equip is going to be a running thing. Seems I'm going to get to do that in every game. Oops. Oh, right, the quest has been going. I forgot about that. Did you post a quest? I didn't get it. I didn't post anything. This is one of the guys in the actual lobby. he has had a quest up about hunting the chaotic Gormagala. I just joined his. Got it? Okay. It's always 2 apes, it's always 2 apes. Or at least that's what it was in Monster Hunter World, and then that's what they made it in this game as well. Just 2 Rajang. And you kill him and you get the buff body. The one that's there in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, that wasn't 2 apes, though. I think that was a mammoth? Gammoth? I don't quite remember. It's been a while. And I only needed to do that so many times. Storm is a preaching? Preaching. Not approaching? Rajang's in this game? It sure is. Ouch. Sure is, and he's got beams that look like clay. This game was on the Switch. I'll give Rise one thing, they got some cool monsters. No, they don't. The Zamtrios is still gone. Like that Jet Dragon. Valstrax? I will admit the Valstrax is cool. There's no getting around that one. And this guy, Chaotic Gormagala. Or Gormagala in general. Generations Ultimate has both of these. And dare I say, it's also a better structured game. You missed. If you ever want the monster to whip, just use the counter move. I was not paying attention. Nintendo Switch catching strays? I mean, that's why. That's why this game looks kind of like Hot Dookie. Needed to make sure that it could run on a handheld. Uh-oh. Nintendo Switch is an overpriced Game Boy. I wouldn't say that. It has its own merits to it. Definitely being able to play a game on your home TV and then not have to stop to, like, go take a dump or travel is... I think that's a pretty nice feature. It was already a decent feature with the Wii U when, you know, like I said, you can just go take a dump and still continue to play your game. But then they made it even better, because now you can just go wherever the hell you want and still continue whichever game. Which would make me say that it's great if you're the kind of guy that travels consistently, but enjoys games that are, I don't know, maybe heavy story. Because if you're on, like, a train or something, or, like, a plane, then you could just pull out your Switch and then play a JRPG that you could also play at home. The problem that I have is I don't think there are very many JRPGs on the Switch outside of SMT5? None that I remember, anyway. I guess there's, like, a couple of Square Enix titles, but... Oh, wait, and Fire Emblem. But I don't know very many others. I don't know if there are any Final Fantasy games on the Switch. Maybe there are. There's a whole lot of games that I wouldn't expect to be on the Switch, so there have to be, right? Dragon Quest is on the Switch? Oh, right. Well, isn't it only the newer ones? Persona 5, P5, P3 through 5. Okay, I did not know that either. I thought it was only P5. And Dragon Quest, isn't it only the 11th? Because I know that's the newest one and it's also on PC, but I don't know of any others that are on more modern consoles. Other than the spin-offs. Hey, can you not cut me up, please? Thank you. You missed! Oh my god. I wanted to wire guard that, but it seems I am bad at the video game. Get dodged, idiot. Also, you say that the Switch is just an overpriced Game Boy. Aren't there... like, Game Boy games were kind of simple. You missed again. You only had so much to them. Like, there's Sonic Advance, Sonic Battle, Mega Man Battle Network, a handful of JRPGs like Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and then the rest were, like, TV shows. Like an episode in a game cartridge, for some reason. Anyone remember those? Weird that we don't get those anymore. I say weird, I guess it's not that weird at all. The Switch can do a whole lot more. More powerful games. Games that got a whole bunch more to it. I still don't like it when a game that could have been a lot more ends up getting dumbed down for it, but I will respect what the Switch is for. Like, I can definitely say that I don't like the way that Rise turned out, both graphically and gameplay-wise, but I think the gameplay is more so, just... I don't know why it ended up like this, but I don't believe that it has anything to do with the Switch's capabilities. Graphically, though, it almost certainly was. I was being exaggerating. Minor grammatical mistake. Looks like I win. With the Game Boy comment, but the game is definitely on the lower end for graphics compared to everything else. But at least you can... At least you can crap and play video games. Pausing is for losers. Exactly. Where's the tail? The tail got cut off. Where's the tail? Where's the tail? There's a tail, bro. I know it's here. Oh, not that. Drop that. I don't care about that. Pick it. Pick it up. Don't kill without me or I'll scream. Shoot. Yeah, Chaotic Gormagala is a really cool concept. Really tries to evolve, fails, and then just gets really angry because it's in constant pain. Is this the only monster that fails in evolution like this? I feel like it is. And again, I don't know of any other monsters that also have an evolution into an Elder Dragon kind of form. If Battle Bolster were here, I bet they'd know. dent joke wife check. I don't think that is going to summon Violet Roaster. At least I hope it does not. I've been tailed. Monster Denter. You might have the chance. You don't got the summoning circle. Stop it. Where are the things on the walls? There's no things on the walls? Okay. Just got beans in my ears. Bruh. Why don't you ever hit me when I want you to? That reminds me. What? What's up? What the heck was that VTuber intro? What are you talking about? I eat dirt? Oh! With Imakuni? I don't know, dude. I thought that was funny. It's probably something contextual with whatever was going on in MapleStory at the time, but I don't really know anything about MapleStory to be able to say anything. I also don't watch Imakuni consistently. I've only seen her a couple of times. I've been wanting to ask her, or at least say something in chat, like, something about, if they might have been the person that was on my friends list on Steam a while back, that I ended up adding through Skullgirls, and then eventually they unadded me, but, I've been too scared to do so. Or I feel like the second I ask any question towards any of the people that I watch, they will immediately say, "Who are you?" Power word kill, and then my heart will stop. I was also thinking about asking a couple of other streamers that I watch that I know are chill with, like, DMs and all that, whether, or how exactly they might go about networking, because that is something that I do want to know about. And don't really know how to do. How did they get around to doing it? Did they just stream until people showed up and then wanted to talk to them, or did they try to talk to other people and not have this feeling of timidness about it? I'm very surprised I did not die to that move, to that desperation move. Networking is like making friends in school. I wasn't good at that either. I'll tell you what, the only way that I made friends in school was by eavesdropping until I found the common ground of interest, and then I shoehorned myself into the conversation. It's weird, because you'd think I'd be better at that when I had to basically reset my friend group like 3 different times because of moving multiple times, but no. No, I just, every time, just eavesdropped, and then said, hey, that's cool, I like that game. I like Gotham City Imposters too. You want to play that video game with me, guys? And then they're like, yeah, sure. We're gonna just be nice to you, because if we're mean to you, then we're the bad guys. My brother in Christ just played Fly on the Wall. What am I supposed to do? Do I need to do anything else? It worked up until now. Yeah, that stuff don't fly with adults. Well, frick me. What's this guy hunting? Another chaotic Gormagala? Bruh. I have news. What could your news possibly be? Anomaly Research Lab. Okay. I ain't reading. You can't make me. What do these do? Guys, the game didn't tell me what to do. What do I do? Oh, hey, it's the same as like the Elder Melder. Curious crafting material. Oh, that's what those are. Honestly, Dankwater, it's your turn if you want to post something. Because it is still round-robin quest invites. So Moose, well, the Final Fantasy XIV live letter is over, so I guess I'm here now. Glad I could be your second pick. Welcome home, cheater. Steven, your message in Monster Hunter disgusts me. Jet black and throbbing. Don't care, didn't ask, also, he can't handle the BBC. I would not expect anything less from a guy that uses the word Oshi. Okay, I was using it ironically. Does that not count for anything? What does the British Broadcasting Corporation have to do with this? Why did you do that really funny thing where you post the quest and then leave without me? Because I'm eating. Whatever. What's up, Diamond Yuo? I love British comedies. I would say the same, but I don't watch any. And plays VTuber Suika games. VTuber Suika game is fun. It's a good time waster. That's embarrassing still. Is it really embarrassing if I'm in the comfort of my own home? It's not like I'm out and about and shouting about this. Whoops. Only ones that are subject to this are you guys. And if you guys are here, you're here by choice. We're gonna hunt the Azuros first. Let's kill the Azuros first. What is Oshi? It's a term used to refer to your favorite idol. Or a handful of favorites. So I know that Kami Oshi is also a term, and that's like your favorite of favorites. That started being used to refer to VTubers as well. I mean, I'm mostly here to talk crap. Monster Hunter is the same as it's always been. Not much to say about it. Anyways, did you see that a Capcom guy said that people are gonna need pretty beefy rigs to run Wilds? Aha! That's cool. I love needing to upgrade my PC every 5 years. That's a fun one. Going from 10K PC to 20K PC. That is Japanese I didn't know and wish I didn't learn. And I'm glad I could help. Weeb speak? It's not really weeb speak if it's used by Japanese people, right? I mean, I guess it is for me, because I'm not Japanese, but... anybody that actually uses that term and is from Japan... I don't think you could call them a weeb for it. Strange, knowing you used the word Oshi and who you used it to, it may not be ironic. It's entirely ironic. Damn! I mean, I will say that... I will say that Barry is one of my favorite streamers at the moment, but, like, still, using that term was entirely ironic. There was no... genuine... Shoot, what's the word I'm looking for? Genuine... I don't know how to pronounce this word, and I don't even know if it's a real word. I am not truly using this word in a way that is cringe, or at least not a way that I believe is cringe. But again, anybody can think that anything's cringe nowadays. Which in turn should make everything not cringe, right? Ow. I just called them cringe. Nah, you typed that in her chat. I didn't type that in her chat. Genuine? No, I'm trying to go for like a past tense of genuine. Said the word genuine before. Like, I'm trying to look for the ambiguity of the ambiguity of the word genuine. Like, there's ambiguous and ambiguity. There's genuine and genuinity. Frick. This is not quite what I was looking for. Johnny Bravo is my Oshi. I feel like there is a VTuber that has a very similar style. The first one that comes to mind is Congo VT. But he's like a buff ninja. I don't think he's like a attempt at lady killer and then failing miserably at it kind of VTuber. You aren't speaking Japanese and aren't specifically referring to a thing that is Japanese, it's cringe. I.e., Berry Bug is my Oshi is cringe. Nah. I ordered miso soup at the Japanese restaurant is not cringe. Is it truly cringe if it's ironically cringe? Or I ordered tonkatsu for takeout, also not cringe. I didn't ask for VTuber recommendations. I know that you didn't ask, but I'm giving you this info anyway. It could help you. Might even save your life one day. Don't know how, but that's not up for me to figure out. That's for God, the Holy Ghost, and the Son. Said that in a weird way, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna be real, I kind of feel like, I feel uncomfortable making a joke like that. Maybe I shouldn't. Diamond Yuo, how do you feel about me making jokes like that? Because I now know that you were, a man of, I guess, heavy enough faith. Before, when I didn't know, I would have just made that joke without batting an eye, but now I'm like, am I offending somebody? I feel like I might be. Sometimes I feel like I care too much. Ironic cringe is still cringe. That sounds like a threat. The VTubers and saving your life one day thing? I mean, it wasn't. It can be. Do you want it to be? Put a gun to your head and say, hey, name 100 VTubers. You know what's crazy? I was watching somebody, kind of, last night. I wasn't, like, fully watching her. And she was trying to do this challenge of naming 100 VTubers. And looking at the list, I think I only saw, like, one HoloLive VTuber, and that was somewhere within the 50 mark. I didn't get to see the whole list. But I'm kind of amazed that that wasn't just gotten out of the way right out the gate. I'm glad I did not die to that. Oh, alright, it stuns. I forgot it instantly stuns. And then also reduces healing, because that was a really cool mechanic to add. You didn't even get it right. It's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I know that it's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, but I started with God, and then I remembered the other two, and I thought, okay, I can still salvage this, because when I say God, I'm sure people will think the Father, and then the rest are gonna be correct. They're not gonna be in the right order, but they're there. As some bald and short black man once said, ironic fun posting is still fun posting. I am not short. 5'11" is slightly above average height. Could be worse. I could be, I don't know, man. What's the shortest dude I know? I think the shortest dude I know is like 5'4". No. Yes? Maybe. 3.1 inches. God. Dog the dog doing a snake impression of repeating things back in question form right now. Question form. This bit is stupid. Stop it. Wasn't funny when Snake did it, and it's slightly funny when you're doing it, but knock it off. I swear to jack off, I'll cock your clock off. Steven is more insecure about his height than I am, and I'm actually short. Steven, if I hadn't pointed out how often Snake does that, how quickly would you have noticed it? Probably within... somewhere within the briefing codexes. I don't know how far in. And if it wasn't that, then almost guaranteed when he was questioning the black guy. When he was questioning Garcia and Smith. "6'3" Giga Chad get mogged. Okay, when did this terminology catch on, and why are you the only one I've seen use it And why do you use it so much? I've heard it other places sometimes, but not this consistently. Oh my god. It's not like the word yap, where a bunch of people started using it at once, but in moderation. It's just you. It's only you. Or the word nerd. That kind of happened, but that was years ago with the word nerd. What's up, Titan? Bruh. Steven, by the way, you missed a few more Easter eggs. When you crawl in the vent to get to the DARPA chief, you can peep on Meryl, and if you watch long enough, something happens. Well, okay. Maybe I'll see that later on. Don't tell me anymore. I actually don't want any information about the game at all until I've beaten the game. World Jiggle or Frontier Jiggle? I'm talking about Frontier Jiggle. World had Jiggle. It had small amounts of Jiggle, but yes. It wasn't good. It's not Frontier levels where there is actually a slider for how much Jiggle that you want. And then an armor piece that is... it's like the bodysuits that you see are split down the middle, where you can just see their entire stomach region, and then the inner portions of their boobs. There's one of those. I never got to get it, unfortunately. I was gonna put it on my hunting partner person, but, you know, every monster hunt is like fighting a super boss if you're trying to solo hunt in Monster Frontier, because it was made like that. Still kind of sad that it seems as though we're never going to get that localized for some reason. Probably hanging in DGG chat. DGG? / Hassan streams so much. Also XQC. Why do you watch these people? Say why, I mean, honestly, what reason does anyone watch any sort of content creator? You were already past the point you can't see it now, and I don't want you to tell me, because then I'm going to be regretting not doing it for a while. At least for as long as I can remember it. Also, knowing that information there might give me... It might give me an idea on what to do later on in the game, which I don't want. I don't want any information whatsoever at all. That's probably the only downside of streaming. The fact that somebody can give you a very small tidbit of information and then suddenly you can piece together the entire picture. Doesn't even need to be information. It could just be like a small comment. But that happened to me for Danganronpa 3. V3. How's this thing still alive? Can you die already? Can you hit me? Oh, that's amazing! And make the horniest items the hardest hunts? True. It's probably... The horniest items are part of the hardest hunts because they make the hardest men. Something about having an erection. There's a joke here that I could have executed better, but I'm not Northern Lion, man. I can't do it. Be a god or hunt with a group, the TLDR frontier. Yep. Well, I watch because I'm AFKing at an iron farm in Minecraft. Alright. That's just called deductive reasoning. Hmm? Like, you could read the plot hook off the back of the box and he'd say, stop spoiling him? Yes, I would. Because they know horny people can't do hard stuff. Tell that to a KOF player. Let's beat this guy to death with hammers. Horny people play all the games with one hand, and you ain't doing difficult stuff with it. Did I stutter? Did you stutter? No, but it's kind of hard to read stuttering through text. I don't know about if you would have said it out loud. He was impossible to talk to about anything he hadn't already seen. I just stopped talking to him. You tell him that a certain actor is in the film and he'd complain about spoilers. Oh, you're talking about a friend that you put in, like, 2 different messages, I see. Talking to spoiler-sensitive people is like walking through a minefield and makes conversations needlessly stressful. All you have to do when talking about a video game, the simplest thing is say, by the way, spoilers for X, and then say the thing. And then I can turn my ears off if I know that you're talking about the subject. Is it that hard? Is it so difficult to say, I am talking about this piece of media? If you don't want to listen, tune out now. Horny KOF players can't do hard stuff. That is why KOF player base is small now. All the horny players left. You know, that's a decent point. It is Violet's turn. You can post whatever quest you want, my mans or womans, whichever you might be. They all busted. The KOF player. Although somehow Geef players are still there and he jiggles like a jello. This is gross. Get me out of here. Last conversation I had with him was, by the way, I saw a horror movie I think you'd like. Here's why it's good. You just spoiled it for me. I will not be watching it next time. Don't talk about it at all. I can't wait for you to have just told him the ending of the movie. That's the part you're not telling us. By the way, this major twist happened, and I think you would like it. SF6 tomorrow? That was the plan. Never get on my case ever again about me being horny and or corny. We're not so different, you and I. That's why fighting games are getting the controls made easier. Big plays to bring back the horny. Aw, man, you posted a One Piece emote. Hey, there's Violet Bolster. We were talking about you like an hour ago. I'll bring that back up in a second when I remember what the point was that we were talking about. I was reading One Piece last night. I finally got to Gear 5. This is stupid. This is just dumb. What do you mean? All of this for that? I read 1,000, nearing 1,050 chapters for that? Like... What? Bring it back. Bring it back to before time skip, please, for the love of God. He gets it. Yes, One Piece is trash now. Like, oh. What the hell is Gear 5, man? Hey, yo, just got out of a... Vrinji... Situstia... A what? What does this mean? Is this another language? Corny is different. When I'm corny, you say I'm toxic. Because you do it in the most toxic way. You do it in the way where it's like, hey, you're a really cool guy, smiley face. Then the smiley face makes it sarcastic. I'm just watching because it's supposed to near the end. Just reading. Yeah, same. It only took 1,050 chapters for it to get stupid? You're right. Which one is Gear 5 again? I get them confused and don't want to accidentally trigger Steven's spoiler-sensitive brain. It's the one where he turns white. He becomes a white person. And then the quality of the manga dips down. I ain't watching crap. If you're being serious, the white hair... Right, that one. I freaking God, I hate typing on the Legion Go. I had to pull out my keyboard. Anyways, what about me? Wait, you didn't explain what I asked before. What were you typing before? You say something in another language, or... Anyway, something about lore... Oh, right. Are there any other monsters in Monster Hunter that have an evolution into an Elder Dragon-like state, like the Gormagala, or is the Gormagala the only one? I don't think Violet's got a quest to post. You might just want to post something, Dankwater. Nice balls, thanks. Japanese man finally became white. Sounds like my brother. Huh? Oh, the one... Yeah, that's what happens, Moose. And that was just... nothing wrong with that one? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? We got, like, cool stuff like Gear 4, Gear 4 Part 2, we got Gear 2, Gear 3 is a little bit whatever, and then we get a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Dude! This isn't what I asked for. This isn't why I'm here. Oh, Xenojiva? Wait, but isn't that an Elder Dragon at all portions? I guess I was saying I just got out of a cringy situation. Ah, by just pretending to sleep. Huh? I'm reading One Piece out of obligation now. Gear 4 was not cool. Gear 4 was awesome! What are you talking about? Maybe, I can kind of agree with you. Not really, or at least I can see where you're coming from for Gear 4 Bounce Man. But not Gear 4 Snake Man. That was the most baller thing I have ever seen. Not really ever, but you know what I mean. That was actually awesome. Because brother do be Japanese man who was also white. Only cool one was Gear 2 to me. I guess I get it, but eh. I so much prefer Bugs Bunny shenanigans. You are so whack. The wackest, in fact. The science behind it was interesting too. Everything else was sleep. Zeno was an elder even as a baby. Makes so much sense. Yeah, I'm looking for something that's just like a normal classification of monster. like it's some sort of wyvern, and then it does something, and everyone's like, okay, this is now on the threat of an elder dragon, and this needs to be dealt with. It is now a classification as an elder dragon. And the only thing that comes close is, like, a Kirin, because it's only in the elder dragon category. That one and the Yamatsukami. Both of those are only in the elder dragon classification because they don't fit anywhere else, because they're not like the standard wyverns and don't follow a specific kind of skeleton. But that's not exactly the same, because, I mean, a Gormagala still even has the structure of a dragon when it's still considered a wyvern, but then it just grows more. Then it just, gets stronger and turns white. Is that the ultimate end goal? Is white the most powerful? That's the most powerful race on the planet? That's all I gotta do to power up? Thought that was designated for Filipinos. Gear 2 was basically Luffy doing blood doping, and that was cool. I don't know if Steven has seen or read The Mask, but Gear 5 is... I've seen The Mask, yes. I don't like it. I really don't like... Sorry, The Mask is fine. I don't like One Piece and what they did with Gear 5. This is stupid. I didn't come here for this. I really did not. All of you are whack. I haven't read or seen One Piece, therefore I'm the only one cool in this chat room. No, you're the only one that actually values your time. Not a weeb. Feels good, man. Pretend I don't play anime fighting games. Well, Gore isn't a wyvern, it's classified as question marks. Oh, right. It is, isn't it? I really forgot about that. If you're talking about White Fatalis, it's literally just a very old Fatalis. No, I'm talking about, well, I was talking about the Shigeru Megala, but... I mean, I guess White Fatalis is also another kind of Elder Dragon that's really powerful. Yet again, white people win again. You need to be stopped. Picture of Trunks doing a command grab. Don't you watch VTubers? Got his ass. That's crazy. Really makes you think. No clueless. Don't think about the many a time I've seen Tenjin and Berry Bug's viewer list. Luffy was always a goofy, silly character, and Gear 5 is him getting to use those aspects to directly fight people. This is stupid! It's dumb! Because the tone of the manga changed! You can't just do this. That's not cool. You can't just do whatever is happening right now. Everything's ramping up and it's actually awesome, and then it's this. And now I'm just confused. I'm trying to be as ambiguous as possible, but I feel like anybody listening to this and hasn't read One Piece has already been spoiled on whatever the hell Gear 5 is. So I hope they heard me say Gear 5 and then immediately muted the stream. God damn. Ouch. Is it really wasting your time, though, if you enjoy reading or watching it? I was enjoying it before the time skip. And then after the time skip, everything except for Whole Cake Island has been mid. Oh, wait, Punk Hazard was okay as well. Like, Punk Hazard was good. Whole Cake Island was great. And then the third best there of post-time skip was 100% Fishman Island, and that was disgusting amounts of mid. I tried replaying Monster Hunter Rise and just realized how much hate it deserved from me. Jesus Christ, I don't think this game deserves hate. I don't think any... Well, I don't know, I guess there are a couple of games that deserve hate, but definitely not this one. Not the ones that I believe that have legitimate effort into them, and this is one of them. It might not be what a lot of Monster Hunter players are looking for in a game, but I definitely don't think that it deserves hatred. Oda, when thinking of the next gear for Luffy, what if I made this cartoon character a super cartoon character? Holy heck, I'm so smart. Actually, though, it's so stupid, man. Oh no, not the spoilers. Hang on. Whatever you said is getting blocked by my pinned message. And I know it's just something making fun of me, so I don't know why I'm gonna bother looking at it. Okay, following Steven's rules, possibly vague spoilers for One Piece. Beware, ooh, scary. This is from an interview with Oda. Oda drew inspiration from the cartoon Tom and Jerry. Oda himself wanted to draw something funny, also wanted Luffy's fights to regain some funny elements, even though he was aware the general audience of One Piece would not like this concept because the general action sequences of contemporary shonen manga are taken too seriously, causing the genre's uniqueness in the past to be lost over time. Okay, I respect that idea, but also I don't like it. This is the Street Fighter 5, not 5, Street Fighter 6 of manga to me now. I respect it, but I don't like it. Luffy Gear 6 be like transforms into Steven with his hair dents. If only, dude. That's fine, but he should have done that from the beginning. And he did do that from the beginning, and it was fine when it was in the beginning. And then we like changed the tone of the manga drastically, and it's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm still screwing with it. It's a little bit generic now, but I can live with that. And then now we're like trying to. Now we yank the steering wheel left again, and then we're back to where we started, but we're trying to force back to where we started. It's not like a nice, smooth, or set up transition. It's just, here we go. We're here. Hell yeah. In the middle of a heavy-ass scene. It's not okay, man. It's not okay. I got pranked. I got pranked. They got my ass. I was like, hell yeah, time for cartoon nonsense. I love this. Screw him up, Luffy. This is dumb. That's dumb. I would say you're dumb, but that's mean. So instead, I'm just gonna think it really loudly. Why am I dumb for liking Looney Tunes antics? Because you don't agree with me, and therefore you're the bad guy. You're either with me or you're against me. Maybe you're just too serious. I'm not too serious. I want for this manga to pick a direction and stick with it. Person using the word Oshi and serious cannot be used in the same sentence. And it wasn't used in the same sentence until you said it. What the hell? How did that hit me behind? Whatever. Steven, the manga is over 1,000 chapters long. It can make multiple tone changes. It's okay to do that. No, it's not. How many chapters are in the collection of Gundam? And how many tone changes do they have in each of their own respective series? And how many of them are set up where the tone is set by the main character of their own series? How many different chapters are there in, I don't know, Bleach? And how's the tone for that one? How many different chapters are there in Naruto? Same argument! It was fine for it to have one tone, set up a time skip, and then change to a different tone. It's not fine for them to have one tone, set up a time skip, change the tone, and then mid-fight, nearing the end of the series, decide we're going back. Counter-argument Dragon Ball. Okay, Dragon Ball had a goofy, haha, funny tone from the get-go, and then got weird or got more serious or something somewhere within Dragon Ball Z, right? Also a setup, time skip kind of change. What is up, All Ninja? What system? What do you mean, what system? Oh, you mean, like, what system are we on for, Rise? We're on PC. This is PC. Still think it's overall consistent with Luffy's character. It's consistent with the character, how he was before, I guess. But now it's just... it's still weird. It feels shoehorned, man. It feels like we shoved this in where it doesn't belong. And being met with this after the already both too fast and too long and too quick pacing of Wano, it's just not... I hate it. I have never been angrier with a manga. That's a lie. I've been angrier with Prison School and only Prison School. But that's it. And his vision involves Tom and Jerry. Yeah, and then it made a villain who turns people into candy. Are you kidding me, Steven? Wasn't this after... this was after certain arcs were over, right? And then... I don't know, man. Bro, it was Goofy, not Goofy, like, easily in just Dragon Ball, whose arcs are... that are about revenge, and whose arcs are about goofiness. And this arc was about seriousness, and then it changes. It just turns around. It hits you with the switcheroo. Stronge likes Majin Buu because he is Stronge's reflection but pink. What do you mean? What did he mean by this? Prison School, horny ass? Okay. Prison School, yeah, I'll admit, it's pretty horny, but it was like a good manga in general in the beginning, or at least a good anime. It was definitely a great watch because of the stakes that were presented. It was like, it was just a fun manga experience in general, because there's a whole bunch of crazy stuff that's happening, and I guess it presents itself like it's got a serious tone, but there's like a ridiculous couple of things that are happening. It's got a very specific vibe to it that I'm not quite sure how to state. but it was, bottom line, like a great manga. That is not quite what I meant to do. Or at least it was a great manga until the ending. Bro, Egghead arc is beast. Manga-wise. Egghead arc? I'm sorry? Attack on Titan's ending made me incredibly mad, and no other manga will ever be that disappointing. Attack on Titan was peak disappointment. I don't know what the whole Attack on Titan ending is. I kind of don't want you to tell me. Hey, can you shoot me real quick? Can someone hit me? Someone hit me before I pass out. Anyone? Nope. I'm passing out. Thank you, cat. Was it? I thought it literally started off about horny high schoolers being horny. Well, yeah, that's what it was, and that's what it stays. It's about these high schoolers being a bunch of perverts, and the punishments that they get for it, and then it becomes, like, a little bit more serious with different events that are happening. And it's still got its humor to it, but, like, the stakes... the humor is part of the stake. Like, what's a good example that I can give? There's an instance where they needed... I don't exactly remember what they were trying to do, but they needed a sound effect of somebody having, like, stomach problems, basically just crapping their pants. I think they were gonna sneak out of the prison that they were in for something. And so there was a small point in time where they were going to go to, like, a computer lab. And one of the dudes was going to look up, like, a poop sound effect to play on some sort of recorder to use for that. And he couldn't find it, so he's like, well, shoot. I guess there's only one way to do this now. I'm so sorry. And they're like, wait, no, don't sacrifice your entire life for this. And then he puts the mic to his ass and craps his own pants mid-class. Just so he could use that to buy time for one of the main characters to get out of the prison without being discovered. Stuff like that. It's the humor like that, and the way that it's presented, that made me love that manga so much. And then, like I said, the ending happens, and then the epilogue happens and made it worse. It never got better. Prison school, they never got to the wet t-shirt contest, so I can understand Steve's disappointment. Someone didn't read the epilogue. Only thing I'll say about the Attack on Titan ending is it is so dumb it retroactively makes the entire story worse. The author managed to somehow ruin all the other parts that were good. Oof. It was that bad. Turbo oof. They changed some stuff in the anime to make it a little more palatable, but it was still dumb. Prison School's best character was the principal, yes or no? Yes, no, you said yes or yes, and that's definitely a no. Best character was Gakuto, the guy with the glasses, the dude who crapped his pants in the middle of a classroom. He was the best. 100%, hands down. No cap. Cap? No cap. He was the best character, there is no argument. Who else do you know would make a sacrifice that major? All because of his love for the Three Kingdoms. Now it's Violet's turn for real, for real. Is that a greatsword? No, that is an insect blade. Okay, cool looking insect blade. Wait, where's your Kinsect? Oh, I see. Never mind. A guy who crapped his pants is the best character. Okay, when you put it like that, yeah, it sounds bad, okay? But there's a reason he crapped his pants. It's not like he just did it. I don't know, but I lost it when they could see the principal looking at pictures of asses through the reflection in the window behind it. I don't know, man. Principal is okay, but I thought he got kind of boring. This reminds me of, like, a story that a friend of mine told me. She said she was trying to... Like, when she was searching for jobs at some point, she was going in for an interview with this one guy, and when she got to his computer, or got around his desk, and the dude pulls up something on his computer, the first thing that she sees from it is porn, and the dude's like, ah, shoot, wait, hang on, and then clicks it off, and she's like, alright, I'm not getting hired, they ain't bringing me back after I saw this. Rookie mistake. It's so surreal to hear the rantings of a madman talking about anime while I'm slaying monsters. What do you mean, madman? Wanna do HR 7 real quick? Urgent? Sure, I have no qualms. For some reason, Violet won't post quests. I don't think they're in the stream. Maybe that's why. They probably can't hear me saying that, like, they can do whatever they want. You know what? Maybe I'll type it in. No, Violet, do you have any quests that you... want done? Also, I'm noticing that there... Is that supposed to be Megumin from one Isekai? What's the one? Konosuba? Something? Loved how he was drawn so seriously, like he's the wise mentor, but all he cares about is fat asses. I wish he cared about fat tits, but honestly, I guess it's kind of more interesting for him to care about fat asses. Got MR6 urgent quest after this. Alright. Rookie mistake. I've never looked at porn at work, but I never understood why you would use your work device. Some people can't wait, I guess. Or they're searching for something to jerk off to later. They don't have to do it then, not then and there. They're just like, hang on, I need some material for later. Might as well spend the time now to look for something that I'm gonna end up looking for later. Is Violet a rando? Pretty sure. Yes, madman, what you were saying stopped making sense, and honestly, you don't make sense often these days. Like that time you said, danger time is cool. If I could, I'd call paramedics to check up on your mental health or something. Paramedics, I don't believe, make mental examinations like that. But honestly, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've been with a paramedic. Maybe that changed in recent day. What's up with the furry? Like, are they watching it while working or just listening? I can't relate. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're just I don't know, man. What's up, other Sal? Edging? Who knows? Maybe. Hopefully not. Dude, anyone that looks up porn on a work computer is a certified moron. True. They do know that IT can see everything they do on the network, right? Well, maybe it's more a matter of, like... That's the guy hiring, right? So he's clearly higher up on the chain. Maybe either one, his boss doesn't care, which I don't know why they wouldn't care about one of their employees, being on porn at work hours, or two, he is the highest up, so it doesn't matter if he's looking at porn at work. Honestly, if I were a boss, if I were somebody's boss, I'd think, like, as long as you get your job done, I don't care what you're looking up. Look at, like, the most gruesome porn you feel like. That's a lie. Don't look at the most gruesome porn, but, like, look at the second most gruesome porn you can find. Ah! Oh, I forgot about that attack. Why not use your phone for porn like civilized person? Because, I don't know, you'd still be on their Wi-Fi network, right? They can probably still tell that you're doing stuff you're not supposed to. Oof. Still need to make sure you aren't looking up in your office network or IT can see it. Right. I'm going the wrong way. And a lot of wild topics I've heard cover One Piece, horny, and more horny. Wait, what was the second horny? How long have you been lurking? And listening to me rant about nonsense. What if they're using business network, you can see all the traffic and where it's going to. They would have to be on their personal phone service. Right. As long as it's not a company phone. Sean is the type of dude to be like, yo, everyone gets a bonus for excellent work this month, but instead of money, you get a picture or a video based on your performance from my fat titties library. You're welcome. And you know what? That would work. There is a saying in Mexico. You can move a man more with a pair of tits than you can a car. Weird champ, I don't believe you. I think you made that up and blamed Mexico. I have a Mexican friend that told me that within this week. Because we were talking about fat tits. For like 30-ish or so minutes, been nice with my morning coffee. Ah. Good to hear. Uh-oh, this isn't what I wanted to do. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I don't remember how to use this thing. This button. Oops. Proceeds to give it to like 20 females looking confused at him. Hey, it's 2024. Oh shoot. Oh wait, no, we're doing the thing that I needed. It's 2024. We got all kinds of people. Oh, help. We're fine. Trust, bro. I know like one Mexican guy. Okay. Dude, he said it was a saying there. Hispanics are romantics, aka why KOF had a huge Hispanic scene. I thought that was because of, The price of arcade cabinets with, like, Neo Geo stuff and all that, and I don't remember. I don't remember the history of that. You know, I tried to tell a friend of mine a while back that, like, a whole bunch of Mexicans play KOF, and they just called me racist. Even though it's the truth. Ugh. Could you prove it? Yes! I could! There has to be a graph somewhere. I hate explosions. These scrubs keep fainting. Get a load of this guy. Didn't you faint before me? No, you didn't. Never mind. Saying there has to be a graph somewhere tells me you couldn't. Look it up. Okay, so people can say a whole bunch of stuff about Hispanic people liking DBZ, but I can't say anything about Hispanic people, or Mexicans specifically, playing KOF, playing the King of Fighters. Oh, it's dead. I was gonna cut him up. Whoops. Isn't Mexican more specific than Hispanic? Yes, it is. That's not the point. I'm just saying, there's a bunch of people out there that are like, damn, DBZ and all that, and loved by Hispanic people everywhere, and then I say one thing about King of Fighters and Mexican people, and it's definitely true, because there are a lot of Mexican people that play King of Fighters, and then everyone's like, X to doubt, damn, I can't believe StrongmanSteven is racist, cancel this man's right now, get him off the air, take away his keyboard and mouse, he can keep the monitor in the tower. But it's true has never been said by a racist, I guarantee. Okay, but this... The difference between what I'm saying and what a racist has to say is that there's a negative connotation to what a racist has to say. There's no negative connotation to me saying something about Mexicans playing KOF. They're just playing a video game, that's it! What's up, Cygol? Is not racist, only facts. Canceling is just a joke now? Is it really? Did we finally fade out of cancel culture? You see the white woman on Twitter that said the N-word, soft A, and got fired, but then hired by conservative media and got 90k plus followers? The heck? I'm Hispanic, so I can say it. In fact, you should be more racist. What's that quote from Gianni? Cancel culture wins again. Except it didn't win this time. It actually backfired. Harder than ever. Wait, why did she say the N-word with the soft A? And also, why would she get fired for that? I would figure that if it's being said with... Said? Oh man, I need to go back to school. I feel like if it's being said with a soft A, then, I mean, you can brush it off, but also... Yikes. I guess it depends on the execution. Or does it? Maybe not. I don't think there's a single white woman that I can hear say that word and I won't wince. No, dude. Sure. Pokimane said it. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Something about saying broke N-word, and people on Twitter went super mad. Figured it was rage bait, though. Did she say it through text? I feel like that also plays a factor in it. There's a little bit more leeway if you're doing it through text. TikTok. Ah. Makes me think of that one white guy. The one white guy that said certified side Namekian tip or something like that. He didn't say Namekian, but you know, I'm not gonna, I don't... I remember everybody blowing up at him about that. Violet full AFK? Think so. Not really sure. I don't think they joined the last quest, and they haven't really moved from that spot. They've just been posing as Megumin for a long time. If you want to join, then I have half a mind to just kick him out of the lobby. Still drinking? Maybe, though. I can't believe he's day drinking. Day drinking on a Friday. Sounds based. I feel like I'm weird when it comes to drinks. Some people take like 10 years to drink a drink, but I always just... I mean, I just get it done with. Over and done with. And the only drink that I can't do that for is like ginger beer because it burns too much. And I guess all forms of alcohol. No, just most. Just most. Some don't burn, and I'm fine with them. But, I do not like alcohol. At all. What's up, bats? Yeah, you drink chocolate milk. There is no problem with this. You know what? Whatever. Stay mad. Stay over there. Who cares? At least I get to have a drink that I enjoy. No, you gotta feel woozy to enjoy your drink. Oh, yeah, so much better. Oh. Because you don't drink alcohol? Bet we could give Steven a chocolate milk stout and he'd like it. Those things are basically alcoholic chocolate milk. No. Nope. I am almost gonna assure you that I will taste the alcohol and it will ruin the whole thing for me. A man who doesn't like whiskey is no friend of mine. Well, then I guess we're not friends anymore. We're looking like Chester and Timmy in that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents. Malding at alcohol was not on my bingo card. What is on your bingo card? I didn't say it was, but you're defensive now. You know you're wrong, Lamau. Worst drink I ever had was eggnog wine. We threw it into a fire. Isn't that bad? Alcohol is flammable. Hope you didn't just like toss the bottle into the pit and then watch as the whole thing explodes. I only like whiskey with ginger ale. Are you going on this quest or not? I don't know, man. Ask Gizmo. Why everybody AFK in my lobby? Why we choose to do this on me? This is the only time I stream this game. It's been like a year since I streamed this game. Do things. Play the game. Why you come into the lobby and stand still? Where's Violet? Game sucks. Boy, if you don't... Wall, my bad. Oh, I see. Dankwater didn't know that he wasn't ready. We should have just left him in the dust. That is not a name that I recognize. I would fall asleep playing 2. Wrong use of 2. Minor spelling mistake. Looks like I win. What the? Stop flipping me! Two. Okay. The number 2. Why are you over here? Damn it! Yo, all of you guys took the guns that I wanted to go to. What the hell? What just happened? Don't do it again. I hate this monster. I hate it so much. I hate it. 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 All it does is just be upside down. That's it. That's all it does. And also try to slap me, apparently. And move out of the way of my projectiles. It's not a projectile, but you know what I mean. Good to know you're a comment warrior with your grammar. Only when I'm losing an argument. Wait, black person. What? Oh, you're testing Automod again, aren't you? Thanks, Automod. Yeah, of course you are. Always leave it up to Hermit to try to push the envelope. Back here. Dying yet? Oh, I didn't have any wire bugs. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay. Pain. This is 10% pain, 20% pain, 15% concentrated. Glad I didn't get hit by that attack, because I definitely would have gotten hit. What was that? Oh, that was the Turbo Dragonator. Keep forgetting that exists. Yeah. Scream all you like. I will still break you. Frick. Okay, we're good. Die in the vacuum of space. Say goodbye to this filthy planet. Is this where we've gotten so bored that we just quote fighting games again? Why we always gotta come back to here? When will I really get entertaining, guys? When will I be a real streamer? You are? Oh, thanks. I was not expecting a legitimate, wholesome answer. I appreciate that. I think you're cool. Truly appreciate that. If I see anyone, if I see you say psych, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. But the consequences will be dire. You just make mistakes. Like what? Name one. Thought yesterday's Metal Gear Solid stream was a hit. Contained all the things that make a StrongmanSteven stream good. 1, a game that chat knows but Steven does not. 2, Steven picking hard mode. 3, Steven playing with something enabled/disabled that makes the first time experience worse. Dying within 2 minutes to the tutorial from walking in water. Okay, the game didn't tutorialize anything that's not a tutorial. It didn't give me any information at all. There was nothing. There was water, and I guess the water is to show you that there will be consequences if you do something stupid, because people can hear things, but that's it. There's nothing. It didn't say, hey, press this button to do this, or hey, you can do this if you do that. No, I had to find out by trial and error, and just mashing buttons and hoping that it worked. And then this is the part where Tenjin says, haha, he mashed. All he ever does is mash. Steven, you know what you're streaming next Friday? I do not. Might be some more Monster Hunter Rise. I honestly don't know what games to stream on Fridays anymore because... Thank you for the follow, Other Cell. I don't know what to stream on Fridays anymore because I'm like... 100... Like, World is 100%ed. Generations Ultimate is... I don't really know how to 100% that one because it doesn't have the same achievement list that... any other game that's on the PlayStation or Steam does, so I don't really know what to do with that, but and then I don't have any other Monster Hunters to go back to. I guess I could play Monster Hunter 4, but I don't think that has like a legitimate alive community, maybe? No, it's more like it's just difficult to play and stream those ones online, because those are for the DS, 3DS. And I don't believe that anybody plays the Wii Monster Hunters or Wii U Monster Hunters anymore. So... So far, your community/chat seems very active and talking, so that's really good so far, what I've seen. Right. Yeah, they're very active, especially when insulting me. Should see them on a Tuesday, though. Bro didn't know water made a noise. That's not... That wasn't the problem. Hint, Shadow of the Erd Tree launches June 21st. Right. I was thinking, by the way, guys, that Elden Ring was going to be the next the next game that I 100% make a video on. So, I don't know. Maybe. I'll probably just start on that after Shadow of the Erd Tree shows up. I'll go and do the rest of that game on stream. Fuzz was right. There are going to be some rooms that Steven will be stuck on for hours because of no radar and increased enemy bullet damage. I'll be fine. I no longer need to. You are saying it instead of me now. I'm in your walls and in your head now. Get out of my head. Turn Friday into another random game day until Wild comes out. Not a terrible idea. I just kind of don't want to. Because the itch is still there for Monster Hunter, right? And this is the best way to scratch it. By playing the game. Who would have guessed? Monster Hunter Frontier is the MMO that's been growing. There's three problems that I have with that. It's 2 or 3. You can tell me if one of these is like the same problem. So, I was trying to play that at some point, but I was playing it on Morocco, aka Bats at Video Games private server, and that was fine. I forgot my login because I stopped playing it for a really long time. And the reason, this is a different problem, the reason that I stopped playing it for a long ass time is because the game is really difficult to play alone. So you hear me say all the things that I do about wanting to play Monster Hunter with people, and the reason why I'm not playing some of the older ones is because I don't want to play the game alone. And that's true, that's the truth. That one, I don't want to like beg and plead for people to play with me, and since Morocco's community is only so big, there's only some people on it sometimes, and there are only a handful that are on when I'm streaming the game, so I end up doing most of what I want to do by myself. And that's kind of not possible, or at least it's really difficult. I get casual filtered by everything in the game. Because it does 1 billion damage by looking at me. It didn't insult you, I'm thinking? I didn't say that you did. I just said if you said psych, the consequences would be dire, but there's no psych, so I'm still happy. There's still a smile on my face. I'd like to not change that. Stuck level 30, need to kill the Narwa. No! Why did you do this to me? Oh, you just evaporated the quest. Does Violet not have any quests? You can pick a quest. You're allowed. I'd watch Steven try to 100% Elden Ring. Will once again be very fun to watch because, shoot man, you only got 10 vigor. Steven didn't even get to Mog. We never got to see Nil be applied to his 2-inch health bar. Yeah, that one is wax solo. I feel you there. I really want Capcom to bring it back, to, like, revamp it, and then, I don't know, do something. But they're probably done with that one. I already ate. What am I doing? I was thinking, too. Also, what do you mean we're different on Tuesday? We are on our best behavior? Yes. Complaining about the game consistently and or not talking is the best of behavior. Only one of these is a good thing, honestly. I don't know, it could be worse. It could be like Moose when I decide to play Guilty Gear Strive. Gizmo's too low level for anomaly investigations. God, I can't wait for low vigor Stronge to return. You better wield the goddamn anchor again. That was the plan. Now that Tuesday is no longer Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I will remind Steven he played all the way through hoping for dialogue relating to other Xenoblade games and never got it, I will be much better behaved. Uh-huh. I love fighting the overgrown Pikachu. With the egg sack. I almost forgot about the egg sack. Chrono Cross is a game I have also never seen outside of one screenshot of some BS boss difficulty spike, so I'll be interested to see what happens even though the game seems kinda mid so far. Same. I haven't seen any BS screenshot. I actually have never seen anything about Chrono Cross, believe it or not. I thought that was going to be another attack. You just didn't do anything. You just stabbed your tail into the floor and then did nothing. Why? What the hell is wrong with you? That's not an attack. Ah! PS1 JRPGs all have a certain charm to them. True. I hope no new achievements get added with Shadow of the Erdtree, because I will have to play through it. Why? What? I don't understand. Why would you not want new achievements? I would want new achievements for that game. Especially if I intend to 100% it. Only games that I hope never get any more achievements are like Dead Cells and Monster Hunter World, I guess? Maybe. Maybe not Monster Hunter World. Maybe I would like to do some more achievements with that, as long as they're not some stupid BS like, oh hey, go take more pictures of cats. Oh! Because I already 100%ed Elden Ring? Right. I forgot that the rings turn. Yeah, hit him in the egg sack. Or her. It is a her, right? I forget. Which one's the woman? Ouch. Her pronouns are she, her. My pronouns are she, them, because I want to she, them titties. You stop spinning. Why are you ellipsising me? Stop it! Ah! Oh! Ooh! I thought I could block that. I did. We need to kick this low-level scrub who keeps fainting named Stronge. You see, here's your mistake. In the game, I am not named Stronge, I am named Strongman. Thanks, weird monster, he deserved that. I didn't do anything. Oh, hey, the Argosy is back. Attack him in the nuts, so strong. How did you do in anatomy class? I said the egg sack. I didn't say anything about nuts. Poor monster. Don't you get tired of wiping out innocent monsters? They just trying to live? This monster is responsible for driving a number of other monsters mad and sending them to siege this very area. And they've done that for hundreds of years. On purpose? Yes! On purpose! Not to mention they mind break, like, 2 chicks. 2 twin Wyverian chicks. Can they help what they are? Considering the fact that they brainwashed these 2 Wyverian twins into speaking the things that they are thinking, yes, they can help what they are. Violet Mizutsune. Like the resident sleeper Mizutsune. But what if this monster is sorry? He said, my bad, chief. It's okay, guys. He said he's sorry. Yeah, what if he said oopsies? Had a bad day at work. Yeah, it's like saying, can you help if you walk and you step on a anthill? Yes, you can. Pay attention to where you're walking. Hello? We got a vast-ass Earth. Sure, a lot of it is water, but you can step anywhere in the world. No one says you have to step on the anthill. What does this thing do again? Oh, right, flaming bubbles. Does that make sense? Should we make a Strange Hunter Rise game? It's every day of my life. God keeps sending his strongest soldiers to take me down, and every day I triumph. Mizitsune, can you look at me for a real quick second, please? Amen. Strange Hunter used to exist when we had to redeem to pick what Strange will hunt. That sucked. That time of the stream sucked. I'm glad I got rid of that. All I did was piss my friends off. I was whatever with it, but... Steve only cares about the Wyverian chicks because they're his waifus. Not true at all. There's only one Wyverian woman that I care about, and that is the 3rd Fleet Master. I don't know what it is. Something about those glasses, I guess. Oh, wait, I did have Blast Dash. Okay. Ah, I was forgetting about that for such a long time. I thought it was a wire bug skill. You must be in a training arc. Any villain in a JRPG after a genocide looks at it and being like, whoops, my bad, I'll be more careful next time, oh well. That's not true at all. That only goes for some JRPG villains. There are some that are just straight up bad, then get killed for it. Fellow glasses lover. Yeah! I love women when in glasses, particularly blonde women in glasses. Don't know why. Reverse Blast Dash is the wire bug. Ah. Ain't that the one with the Giga nose? Yes. Yes, it is. Ow. I've been tailed. Redeeming Strange the consumer of eggnog, god of the porn folders, was always a good time. He never got hunted down. Alright, shoot. Redeeming Lao was fun though. No, it was not! Sephiroth being an ass since 97 and it ain't changed. Exactly. I bet he's also sorry. He's not. Trust me, he's not. Only thing he's sorry about was losing. Forgive me, anyone that has FF7 spoilers. Has experienced FF7 spoilers. Game's been out, they'll live. The game's getting remade And it's like a 20-year-old game. We're getting to the point where there are enough people alive that haven't played the game and might want to, that you probably shouldn't talk freely about it anymore. Not just like that. I actually cannot believe that I had a physical copy of Final Fantasy games. I had to change the table since the previous was falling apart. And I finally unearthed my CD discs that I haven't used for ages and found some games that I never played but had physical copies of. Wait, which Final Fantasy? No, OG ain't deserving a spoiler warning? What do you mean? I think it is. There are 2 scenes off the top of my head that definitely deserve a spoiler warning. Oddly enough, maybe not the end of the game. The end of the game is whatever. But there are definitely 2 along the way that I can think of straight out the gate that I'm like, this is, if this was spoiled for me, this would have ruined that hell out of the moment. If I had already just known. And one of them was spoiled for me, the other one wasn't. Nah, it's like cultural at this point. You either know or you learn. Nah. I disagree, bro. I wholeheartedly disagree. I think it was Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, and Final Fantasy 8. That one sucked dick. I hated it. I even have a physical copy of Street Fighter 4. Like the original Street Fighter 4? So do I. That one's actually in my bookcase. Wait, hang on. Check your Final Fantasy 7 copy right now. There was a misprint, and a lot, like, that's like a collector's thing. People really like the misprints. Or some do. They did. I don't know if they still do. But there were a number of copies that were misprinted. And, it's worth, like... I don't know what it's worth now, but I know it was worth a couple of hundred before. Ouch. I don't remember what exactly was misprinted on it. How would I know if it's a misprint? It was something on the back of the box. Something within the description, I think? I don't remember. You can look it up to see what the misprints looked like and what the originals looked like. That didn't touch me. That's crazy to think, though. Tenjin really out here like, Final Fantasy sucks, couldn't catch me dead with one of them, and then you have 2. You have 2 different Final Fantasy games. Really makes you think. Haven't touched them ever. It doesn't matter. You still got them. You still have them. They are in your possession. You know how many physical Final Fantasy games I own? I own a single Final Fantasy game. No, wait. I own... Shoot, actually, I think I have 4. Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, Final Fantasy Type 0. Oh, wait, Final Fantasy 10. Okay, hang on, this 5. I also have 10-2 digitally. Alright, never mind. My point's waning a little bit, but you get what I'm trying to say. Why is this thing not dead yet? I've been fired. It's just like when I was back at Subway. That's actually a lie. I didn't get fired from there. I quit. In fact, I don't think I've ever been fired from a place. And again, I only had, what, 3 jobs? 4? 3? 4? Sandwich shop in a hospital. Sandwich shop in a mall. Calendar store. Calendar/toy store. School. Yeah, 4 jobs. I've been squirted on. Bro is a sandwich god. I wish. I didn't do very much in the sandwich shop in the hospital. That one was basically nothing. I didn't have to actually construct any sandwiches because I only worked there for about 3 days. As for Subway, though, that one I had to do just about everything. What kind of pissed me off about that one, though, is like... the guy hiring didn't want to hire me for a really long-ass time, and then I get hired, and I'm there for almost a year, and I'm like the second best worker there, and I'm thinking, like... how do other people get in here and be like... they get hired, they're presentable, and then they have, like, no work ethic, I guess. They don't feel like doing their actual jobs, and they somehow maintain it. And then I'm out here struggling to get anybody to look at me and be like, yeah, sure, you look like you'll do your job correctly, and I'm the only one that does. I can see why streaming would be attractive to you. Huh? Why? Was this a jab at me, or was this a... you get it? I actually didn't start thinking about that one until like a couple of years into streaming, like how fitting a job like this is for me with my desires and whatnot. Remake came out 4 years ago, and you ain't played the OG, you deserve to be spoiled. That is some ridiculousness. People have different backlogs and different priorities for which games they want to play. What's an example that I have? Like, people get to different things at different times. As far as cool FF disc things, I still have Tactics on OG disc and my Final Fantasy IX copy I got from Japan. Oh, cool. I get it? Ah, okay. Like, when I started thinking about it a long while back, where I'm like, you know, I actually really enjoyed when I was a kid, when people would watch me play a video game and, you know, actually do the really cool thing, even if it wasn't all that much cool, it was cool to me. And now I get to do that more, but have people actually care about it. Sometimes. Why did this thing take nearing more than 20 minutes? What the hell? No. Wait, no, this is nearing 20 minutes. This is 25? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, this is like 13 minutes, I think. But there's that, and then there's like me liking video games a whole lot, and then wanting to talk to as many people as I can at once without losing my mind, but not being forced to be subject to them. The only thing I worry about is like, I do something stupid, right? And then everybody hates me, because then I would also probably hate myself. If I were to do something that really people didn't like. Head it out, thanks guys. GG's, man. Welcome to being an adult, where coworkers suck. You'd be better off with a standard apprenticeship / infrastructure job, but that's all life, right? I think I said this one on before, where I'm like, I was thinking a while back, would I have been better off if I were to go like the standard route of getting a job? Because things would probably be more stable for me, but would I be happier? Or would I be thinking about the same thing about what if I had just gone and done something like streaming instead, because this is something I enjoy and actually try to put effort into. And I wake up every day not thinking, oh god, I gotta stream, I gotta do the thing because I'm forced to do the thing. I wake up every day thinking like, damn, I like playing this video game. I'm looking forward to what I'm about to do for the next 4 hours and who I'm going to talk to for the next 4 hours. God, I really wish, or I hope to God that at some point this becomes sustainable, because this is probably one of the best things that I feel that I can do with my time. One of the most enjoyable things that I feel I can do with my time. I don't feel pressured to do anything specific. I don't feel like garbage, except for in a couple of instances when I'm not on stream, but that's mostly just because of the uncertainty of stability. But I can get over that, for the most part. It's a little bit different from the uncertainty of... Not the uncertainty, it's a little bit different from the unhappiness of, like... Shoot, man, what am I doing with my time? What am I doing here? This guy pissed me off, this guy I hate, this guy, etc. If somebody shows up that I don't like, then I can just click them twice, and then that's it. That's the end of that story. I can move on with my day. I don't have to deal with it for the entirety of the rest of that workday. What's up, Zane? I'm glad you enjoy streaming, because I enjoy watching. Good to hear! Can't use them, but they're, like, memory, I guess? Wait, what? Wait, you can't use the discs for the games? Are they for... They're for the original hardware, if you have the... CD cases. That means they're both for the PS1, right? Gotta get big enough for that to matter, then get big enough for it to just end up being publicity when you do it. You'd have to do or say something very egregious to make me start disliking you. Okay, that's good to hear. Strong work ethic is harder to come by these days. I feel you, bro. Literally feel the same running my LGS. Jeez, man. It's just really annoying. It's like... I see some of these people that give that just half-ass their jobs, and I'm like, how did you get hired in the first place? And how do you sustain this job for more than, like, a couple of days? Like, you obviously don't want to be here. You're just here so you can get money, but, like... Where's the value in doing the work correctly? Does that mean nothing to you? I mean, to be fair, you only stream the hours of a part-time job, right? Even if I didn't, even if I streamed full-time, like, full-time hours, then, I think I'd still enjoy it as long as you guys are around. As long as people are around for the duration of the stream, then you can see me stream for, like, an entire freaking day, and then... that's just it. That's the end of that. I'll still end up coming out of it happy. Usually the reason that I don't is because I got stuff to do later on in that same day. Also, wait, aren't I not that far off from a full-time? No, I am. Never mind. I stream 4 hours every day for... I think I wasn't that far off of a full-time before when I streamed 6 hours a day. Now I'm now I'm like not even half, I think. No, I think I streamed like 24 hours total. Unless I extend a stream, then in which case I'm however much over. But I don't get paid overtime. You're in my seat. Get out of my seat. Get out of my seat. Thank you. No, their PC. My PC had the CD thing removed long time ago. Oh, the optical drive? Uh-huh. Can't use CDs at all. I just don't want to throw them away. Then don't. Or better yet, give them to somebody if you feel like somebody might be able to have use for them. If I were in your shoes, I would just hang on to them, because having them is nice. Half-assing jobs and half-assing quitting. Remember when people hired people to quit for them? What? What are you talking about? Good times, 24-hour stream incoming. That was not the plan, no. Not yet, anyway. Unless you're gonna stay up for the whole 24 hours with me and talk with me. What are you doing? Why are you doing, like, the God pose? Strange never succeeded in one. I got 10 minutes off of a 24-hour stream. Is that not enough? Wait, how long was the... I know that the what do you call it? Alien Isolation stream was nearing 24 hours. And I still have that on my computer. Let me check. It's the wrong folder. This one. Oh, okay, never mind. Where's the thing that says the duration? Give me the duration of the video, dude. Frick you, computer. I will not open this video file. I'm going to open this video file. Damn it. Don't make any noise. 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 Alright. That is 20 hours. Shoot. Damn, you win. Nope, the achievement says stay up for 24 hours and you haven't unlocked it. Frick me, man. I should have committed to the bit with Kingdom Hearts 3. I really should have just stayed up for those 10 more minutes. I would have gotten that achievement. Most fun, Strong. Glad you're back to streaming Rise. That makes one of us. I'm glad you had fun, though. Don't ask me why it took me so long to say that, by the way. I was, like, thinking about my next sentence. Don't worry, Steven, I also don't get paid overtime. Do you work overtime? Isn't that illegal if you don't? Oh, wait, you live in Canada. Hang on. I don't know what the rules are for overtime there. 35 hours a week for full-time. I thought it was 40 hours a week for full-time in most places. Yeah, in most places. Or is that just Florida? First RE remake stream was extra long because you did like 3 hours of game though. Then you got mad again. 40 is the average. Ah. You know what's been really funny to me recently? I've been airshot. Really, I've been seeing some streams that have an emote enabled called overworking, and it's just whichever their Monka-S emote is, but it's next to a clock, like the Twitch timer that says 5 hours or like 4 hours. I don't know why I've been thinking those are really funny recently. You missed me. Why would you do this? Turn around punch, and he still misses me. Spin. I'm salaried? Oh, okay, I see. God, I wish that were me. Man, you know what I've been thinking about outside of this? Outside of, like... It's related, but loosely. And it's involving Twitch, and the decisions that they've been making. I feel so mixed about a lot of them. Because the changes that are being made, I believe, are beneficial, beneficial to streamers in general, because I believe they end up getting paid more. But I do believe it's also hurting the consumer a little bit. Because, you know, there's stuff like increased sub-pricing and, what do you call it? Don't touch me. Alright. Stuff like increased sub-pricing and consistent ads, which I still believe ads need to be implemented a different way in an environment where the whole thing is watching something as it's going on. Sean should do it again for RE4. My eyes. And everyone else's eyes, and... I'm so sorry. Thanks for considering 100%ing this game. Nah, it's a minimum. Once you go over 34 hours, you have to get full-time bennies in most states. Okay, though. And I wouldn't say that I considered 100%ing this game. I'm just playing it at the moment. It still doesn't really... I do 100% some games out of boredom, but I have to be done with other games that are higher up on the list first, and I wouldn't say that there are any other than... I wouldn't say that this one would take priority over something like Elden Ring at the moment. Am I on the floor or something? What's wrong with me? It was. Ah. You missed... Overworking Monka-esque. Full-timers having PTSD while part-timers laughing. Never subbed, never donated, ad block, neighbor's Wi-Fi, stolen laptop. I'll try my best. Oh, are you in the lobby now? Welcome. Are you the Gunlance player? Based? No, I just knew you were really worn out on World and had things you could work toward on this. Ah. I was gonna say question, do you like vegetables? Some, yes. Not all. I feel like that's a bit of a blanket question. There's too many vegetables for me to... Like, I can tell you I don't like tomatoes, although I think those are considered a fruit in some places because of their seed type. I don't even know if that's in a some places thing. That might just be considered a fruit because of their seed type, but everyone considers them vegetables for some reason. I don't remember the reasoning. I like garlic. I like broccoli sometimes. Really depends. I despise celery. That guy's getting manhandled. Glad it ain't me. Broccoli goated, carrots too. Carrots or whatever. Broccoli is... I feel like it really depends on how you make the broccoli. You like Brussels sprouts? Never had one. I'm gonna carve the big crab. You guys have fun with what you're doing. That Zaza is tight. What the heck is Zaza? True or false, peanuts are... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Are legumes not related to tree nuts? Legumes? How do you say this word? I've never seen it before in my life. Oh, hey, that's another big crab. Why are you here? Please go away. Why do we got two crabs? Thought this was supposed to be about an ape and a crab. There goes the Rajang. Vegetable is a word that really doesn't matter. All of them are fruits. Definition of fruit covers all vegetables. Damn. Got they ass? Someone's ass? I don't know whose ass. Well, wait, isn't this just like a... Then this is still like a... All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares kind of argument. They still matter. It's still like another classification. Weed? What about weed? Why do we have black Okami? I only just now realized. What is Zaza? Oh, that. Okay. That's disgusting. Just realized the bottom half of your outfit is Sonic. You only just now realized that? It's been like that for a while. I had the upper half of it too, but the second they added the buff body, I replaced it. Not gonna lie, this Sonic-themed outfit is bad though. Like, it just looks terrible. There's no salvaging it. You gonna come back up with your shell? You sure is. And that is not just a shell, that is a Gravios' skull. I am in the wrong stance. Square has a definition that actually means something. Rectangle doesn't cover it. Square, fruit covers everything vegetable covers, and vegetable doesn't add any real differentiation. Shoot. Also, peanuts are in fact legumes. Legumes? Legumes? Someone hit me with a dictionary right now, please. Just, like, throw it at my face. I'm sure I'll absorb the information. As it is said, peanuts are neither pea nor nuts. Legume is just the French word for vegetable. This doesn't answer how to pronounce it. Legume. Thank you, Hermit. It's pronounced as ligma. Okay. Hate it here, bro. I just want a straight answer. God damn. And then we got Hermit pinging people again because he can't just type 4 M's. Legume these nuts. I refuse. I can make 100 typos. I still refuse. Stronge asking for pronunciations. Also Stronge. Nio. It's French, so it's a legume. Gotcha. Okay, I don't know French pronunciation rules. So saying it's French doesn't exactly help me, but I got the information I needed no matter what. So I don't even want to say anything. LTG will tell you all you need to know. And dick and balls. I think we met the quota now. Did we? I don't remember talking about the third one. Someone mentioned KH. No, not this stupid piece of trash. I hate this monster. Guys, I only have a gun lance. Fighting this thing with a gun lance is torture. Why would we pick this? We have 2 gun lances. Oh, we lost. We lost. Why you know Japanese words, Steven? How can you not properly pronounce Nayo? Because I don't know. I guess at first it was a bit. Now I'm just doing it. Now it's No, I guess at first it was legitimate. Now it's a bit. I don't know which it was anymore. Does it really matter? I'm gonna keep saying Nayo and it's not gonna stop. KH is now on Steam. It has a free trial going up to Stormblood. This is the wrong game. Free trial going up to Stormblood. Enjoy the critically acclaimed KH expansion Heaven's Word. Sign up and explore Traverse Town today. Name one other world that isn't a Disney world that is related to KH. Also, I said this before in the Discord, and I'm still surprised about it. The whole of the Kingdom Hearts games that exist is on Steam now, except for Melody of Memory, and I don't know why. Because it's on Epic Games. I don't know why Melody of Memory wouldn't be there too. Question was for you, huh? Oh. We got this. Is Kingdom Hearts a word? A world? No. Yes. No. Okay, don't make me do this. Kingdom Hearts is the origin of all worlds. Whether or not it is a world itself, I do not believe that it is. However, it does contain everyone's hearts, as well as both darkness and light. So, I guess, in a sense, yes, it is a world. But not in the same way... Not in the same way that Traverse Town might be. Oh no, I'm sorry, chat. Hurts every time you say it, but if it's for the content, I'll survive. Who's the fat ass that took everything out of the box? Oh my goodness. Mulan World. I said not a Disney World. Common Epic Games W. There are none. Oh, never mind. I thought of 2 now. There are definitely more than one. Like, what the heck? There's Traverse Town. Don't make me name all of them. I really don't want to. Not while Moose is still struggling. When the second he says the words, I give up, I'll name all of the Kingdom Hearts specific worlds. The Kingdom Hearts is real. Sora pulling his cock out. Or I guess it would be Ephemer in this case. Yeah, it would probably be Ephemer pulling his cock out. Don't harm me. What the heck did I come back to? Why? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna get on my case for saying this, but my man Othercell, he said the whole Kingdom Hearts is real bit. He reminded me of the thing. Why am I the bad guy? He was thinking it. Oh, not a D's Nuts World? Okay, gotcha. Hercules World, that's Greek, not Disney. World that never was, but does that count? Yes, it does. And the place you go to for the final Xehanort battle. The end of the world? Unless you mean... No, you said final Xehanort. I assume you're talking about Kingdom Hearts 3. You're not talking about Ansem Seek of Darkness, so you mean Scala ad Caelum. Also known as the Land of Departure. I mean, we already met the quota because you were the streamer. That's why I'm the bad guy? Strange yesterday. Are we the bad guys? Strange today. Why am I the bad guy? Just give up the juice, Steven? Okay. Oh, world that isn't Disney. Aqua's Playhouse? What are you talking about? Talking KH3? Okay. Shadow Moses Island World. What the hell? Okay, I will name off... You lose! That's it? I'm just gonna tell you all of the Kingdom Hearts specific worlds. So we got the world that never was, as Diamond Yu already mentioned. The end of the world, as I said before, which looks a lot like Destiny Island, also a Kingdom Hearts specific world. We have the Land of Departure, the Realm Between, the Realm of Darkness. Which ones am I forgetting? Hollow Bastion / Radiant Garden, Twilight Town, Traverse Town. Where am I forgetting? Forgot Hello Kitty Island. That is not a Disney-owned IP that cannot exist within Kingdom Hearts. Scala ad Kylum I mentioned before. Daybreak Town. That was the name of the word. Okay. I think I said earlier that Scala ad Kylum was also known as the Land of Departure. That's wrong. The Land of Departure was in the realm between light and darkness. While, what do you call it? Daybreak Town is the origin of, or the only world that existed before Kingdom Hearts made more. Forgot Jackie Chan Adventures World? Nope. Forgot Brittle Hollow. You know I'll be real? What? My mouse hovered over the add to cart button on KH on Steam? Good! Do it! Hollow Bastion, Radiant Garden is an amalgam of Disney worlds? That... what do you mean? No, it's not. Castle Oblivion. But they made that place. Oh yeah, I forgot about Castle Oblivion. No, because that counts as the realm between, right? I feel like that counts as the realm between. Because it's just kind of there. It's a location within the realm between. I bet Redania is a world. Clueless. What? I was like, man, Steven really likes these games, and are they actually good, or does he like them just because he played them as a small child? Do I really want to play a game for 10-year-olds? The final mixed versions of each of these games they are godsends. They are actually great video games that I would highly recommend. The story is a little bit convoluted, sure, and honestly, a lot of people just don't pay attention to that anymore. I mostly just pay attention to it because it's a part of the game. I already care about... ouch. What just killed me? What attack did he do? That wasn't the wing flap? Whatever, who cares? What do you call it? I kind of just follow along with the story because I already just enjoy the gameplay. So, I mean, why not, right? It was its own place, but they made it to suit their own ends. Who is they? You mean... I guess you're talking about, like, the... Oh, yeah, the Land of Departure. Aqua did it. I forgot. I don't know why I forgot about that. You know he's cooking? Who's cooking? Moose for saying the game's for 10-year-olds? It's a great game. Play the game on critical mode. Unless it's Kingdom Hearts 1, then play it on Proud, because there is no critical mode. It was its own place. I already wrote that. Don't Die redeem. Oh boy. I was much older than 10 when they came out, and I liked all of them. See? Got him. They're games for adults. I don't know why I'm sitting here blocking. This thing has unblockable attacks. Cool, that really cool thing where it teleports, and, nice. I'm sleep. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Goose is about to open the door to darkness and appear in the parking lot holding an umbrella. I'm about to ban the word parking lot from my chat. Organization 13 made Oblivion suit their purposes. Oh, that's what you mean. I wouldn't say that they made it suit their purposes. That was specifically, like, Marluxia, right? And then... like, he used it to try to manipulate someone, but he was doing something specific with it. The rest of them were still searching in it for something or someone. I'm not going to specify because I don't want to spoil it for anyone that intends to play the Kingdom Hearts game. Speaking of which, you have no excuse anymore, Tenjin. None. None whatsoever. You have to play the games now. Haha, got him. It's not in the Epic Games Store. It's not on only consoles that you have no access to. No, the game's there on Steam, purchasable. You can play it on PC. Costs an arm and a leg, though. Frickin' mother-lovin', It costs an arm and a leg for, what, 7 games? No, less than 7. Kingdom Hearts 1, Rechain of Memories, 2, Birth by Sleep, 3D, and then 0.2. You get 5.5 games. And then the cutscenes from 2 of them. And then a bit of a movie. I think that's worth $70. $70 for 5 full-fledged games that I'm sure you will get your money worth. And 3 movies. You know Guard Up exists? I have Guard Up. This monster still has unblockable attacks that cut through Guard Up. Because that was a very fun addition to the game. Making an entire skill for any class with a shield or blocking ability useless, that was a nice one. I'm glad they did that. Ouch. Where's the parking lot meme? There's a video of... damn it. There's a video of these two... ah, that's one of the unblockable attacks. These 2 kids that are enacting a fight between Sora and Roxas... that is not accurate to the lore, by the way, at least from some of the voice. I'm so sorry! What was I saying? They were enacting a fight between Sora and Roxas that is not accurate to the lore of the game, by the way, using umbrellas in the parking lot of a convenience store. Every time they're talking about parking lots, they're talking about that video because it is an age-old meme that every Kingdom Hearts player and even non-Kingdom Hearts players know about. Who won? I don't know. I can't watch the video to completion. What's up, Demi G? Yeah, but the point is that it is a separate location from the world that leads to its entrance. But it's not. The Land of Departure is just the place, it's just a place in the realm between. I guess you could say it's within the realm between. Castle Oblivion didn't move. Look at these hecking prices. I don't know what that's going to be in Canadian dollars, but I can only imagine it's somewhere within the 90s. Steven, stop. You're getting caught monologuing. That's all I ever do. That's what this stream is about. That's what all streams are about. Monologuing. We're all here to worship one person, if you will. Listen to them to spit either facts or terrible, terrible untruths. Please don't zap me. Alright, you didn't zap me. Thank God. Oh, the $70 package for everything is actually kind of a sweet deal for PC. See? Told you. Roxas did when he... I love this attack, dude. Love when he walked toward the UPS truck. Huh? Also, you can watch for yourself. Just be careful, this video is so good it will ruin all other videos for you. Oblivion, it's its own place, big enough to be a world. It doesn't have to move to a place to be a place that you get to go. That you get to by going to the land between. That doesn't mean that it's its own place. No, okay, like just because the castle forces you to relive your memories inside of it. The castle itself is just a castle. It's just a structure. It's the same size as it was when it was the land of departure. It's just messing with your mind when you go through. It's creating artificial worlds when you walk through these doors. That's it. There's no bigger. It's not the TARDIS. It's not bigger on the inside. There's nothing to that. There's none of that. It's just a castle in the realm between. That's it. That's the end of the story. That's all we got. That's all we got. Through doors to darkness. I'm gonna... The block button ain't enough. I want him dead. Guess you gotta hold them push-ups? I guess so. I forgot about that. Either way, I think that might have been... This is gonna be the last hunt. Last hunt for me. That is not last. That is lat. Last hunt for me. Hollow Bastion is a castle town. That's a world. There's more to Hollow Bastion than just the castle. There's like an entire canyon. There's an entire city outside of the castle. Hollow Bastion is only Hollow Bastion as just a castle in the first game. In the second game, it's bigger. There's more. It's an entire world. I'm glad someone remembers that I redeemed Don't Die. Oh yeah, hang on. Give me a second. I don't know why I'm sorry for anyone that intends to play Kingdom Hearts and is getting spoiled right now. I've just played that game so much that I guess I just talk about it like it's second nature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You know, I didn't even think about those push-ups while I was doing them. These are getting too easy. This is kind of scary. Guys, stop me. I'm becoming a monster. I'll tell you though, KH, once a KH game on Steam will cost less and not equal to Tekken 8, even for an older game, I'll consider getting it. Current pricing for it is insane. For a singular title? Why are we fighting an afflicted Tetranodon? I think there was a gnat on my hand. I freaking hate gnats, guys. The other day I was biking, and there's just like there's 400 billion gnats on the sidewalk, floating at eye level, as they always do. And I ride through that cloud, and I'm like, I want to die. I want to die, but not before I kill off every gnat in existence. Just open your mouth while riding. Great idea. Perfect idea. Castle Town. Traverse Town is a town that's a world. There's more to Traverse Town than just the town, I think. Yes, there is. There is. Play Kingdom Hearts 3D. Free protein. Yikes. Can't believe Strong would ruin experience for me and Moose, his 2 loyal viewers. How can we ever recover? You should have muted me by now, honestly. The second Kingdom and Hearts flew out of my mouth, you should have said, "Aight, see ya. Catch you next stream." If you actually cared about the story, that is. Current pricing for KH is insane. $70 for like 8 full playable games. It's not 8. Kingdom Hearts Recoded and Kingdom Hearts 358 Days are not actual games in those collections. They are just the cutscenes from the games. I don't really know why. I'm thinking it has something to do with it... Wow, how did we already die like that? I think it has something to do with it being easy to move the assets from... Move and adjust the assets from the old PlayStation... From any of the Kingdom Hearts games that were on PlayStation consoles, but probably not as easy to do that for the games that were on the DS and 3DS. Hence why Kingdom Hearts 2.8 with the tech demo for Kingdom Hearts 3 was such a big announcement. Guess that slam needs guard up. Hell yeah, it does! What are you doing with a gun lance without a... No, what are you doing with a lance without guard up? With DLC, there's no... Well, I guess, Kingdom Hearts 3 does have DLC, but the rest don't have DLC. That's just the final mix versions. Which I guess you could consider DLC? I don't know. I just kind of consider them another edition of the game. Fast forward to me sounding like one of the Escape from Tarkov devs. In the sewers, that's not more stuff. It's not a sewer, though. You go through the mail area, and then from the mail area you go to the fountain, and from the fountain you go to an entirely different... It's like the 4th district. I guess it's still part of the town. I don't know, man. One Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep. One Chain of Memories, 2 Birth by Sleep. 3D, 2.8, 3... Meant to type 6, my bad. Right. But yeah, $70 for that many games, and they're all, like, full-fledged. They are definitely worth the money kind of games. I think that's fine. It's like the same opinion that I had about, what do you call it? Mega Man Battle Network and the collections for that, because that's like 6 games, and all of them, some of them have 2 different editions, and buying both of the collections for those was like a total of $60, maybe, I think. I don't remember. I don't like this stupid giant toad. I want it to die. Oh. No, I see why you went that way. Make me say something. 2-1 Sora Roxas. What did you do? I'm not doing this. Congrats. You spent 4K to get your 4K back. I refuse. I cannot stomach that video normally. What makes you think I can stomach it in text when you put it in my chat? This is not the way I meant to go. Oh, right, I can just wall run. Wait, what did that say? What was your comment? You're the one who tops? Question marks? Why all Monster Hunter players horny, bro? Every one of them. Summer monster frickers. True. It's weird. Oh, hey, Anjaneth, how you doing? Parking lot video is peak cinema. Why? Why did you have to show this to him, Moose? Why would you do that? Why in God's name? Doesn't help that some fights have you right up their arses. This is gross. I don't know why I blast dashed this thing. Oh, right, 2 hits. And there's the clap. Watching that video is part of initiation for the Strange Inner Circle. It's not, though. How's it... You're gonna have this video be the initiation for the Inner Circle. Meanwhile, I myself have still not seen this video at all. Tell me how this makes sense at all. What is this rainbow buff? Just because of Pride Month? Is that the Pride Month buff? Actually, what does that do? I really don't know what that does. Right, 2 attacks every time. The double slap. And then slapped again. Woo! Man, I'm not digging this. I would approve of the video game being for... Wait, I would approve of the video being for initiation. No, no. Save me. Meanwhile, Steven can't even read 3 words of it due to the innate feeling of revulsion he gets when he sees it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And it's not because of the actual content of the video, it's because he knows that these people are bigger KH fans than he is. That is not why. It's because they are within the same fandom and they are doing something like this. There's a lot of videos like that from that time period that are edited in a similar way where I just think, like, I can't look at this without cringing. It only gets worse when it's KH related. Because there's a lot of it related to KH. KH and Sonic. Why does it have to be both of those? Why do we have to like both of those? Damn! Damn! Did I hit my teammates? Oh, I sure did. Just stop then. I wish it were that easy. God can't save you, Steven. I already told you earlier today, he's sending his strongest soldiers after me. God's trying to stop me, bro. Welcome, dog the dog, you're one of us now. Welcome to the inner circle. Let me out. You're the one that got yourself in. You watched the video of your own volition. What do you think was gonna happen? Oh no, I played the cassette tape that kills me in a week's time. Now I'm gonna die in a week's time. Oh God, how could this be happening to me? Even at least it's not as bad as that video rating the hottest Sonic female. I've seen that video, dude. Not to completion. No, I have. Not from my own... I saw it on a stream. I was watching Moriko's stream, and she had that video playing more than once. If it were up to just me, I wouldn't watch it to the end. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to do so. Oddly enough, though, I guess I can stomach that one better than the Kingdom Hearts one. GG's, guys. On hunts. I have a heavy-ass pinky finger, it seems. One of us, this guy. Remember that time Steven did a Pokemon Smasher Pass? Someone got the Vaporeon copy pasta? Nobody remembers that. That was probably one of my most boring streams yet. Nobody showed up. That video got, like, copyright stricken or something because I had music playing that was copyrighted, and now it's not available in some countries, and you know what? I'm fine with that. Some places can still look at it, but I don't know which ones. But as long as the video still exists, but I'm happy. I don't care if not everybody can see it. Serious question between recruit and get. What? Serious difference, not question. Why'd I read question? How'd I read? Whatever. I remember that stream where Strong went through every Pokemon ever and admitted he would bang hundreds of them. I don't think it was in the hundreds, was it? White Vaporeon. Huh? You mean like Sylveon? Or you mean like... Which ones are white? I don't remember which ones are white. Missed history. Put that video in a museum. It's not good. I told you, it's one of the most boring. I just go through a list. It's just me going down a list. I'm not, like, explaining myself because nobody questioned my logic. They just looked at me and said, if they were there. Only not available in countries Steven is looking for a mate. Mm-hmm. Strange was smashing left and right. I'm about to smash you. Anyway, let me look for a stream to raid. Smash this pants grab. Shoutouts to Moose admitting he's into CBT. It was in the hundreds. Your dick was flailing like Merkava's arms during Super for every picture imaginable. Things that didn't happen for 200 Trebek. Who do I send you guys to? I'll allow it, but only this month. I'm sending you guys to Margot. She's playing Super Mario Sunshine. She's trying to 100% the game. That's awesome. I loved watching that. She's a great watch. You guys should watch Margot. She's fantastic. Recently changed her name from Akiarji Margot to just Margot. Wonder why. There's a whole lot of people that go through name changes, and I feel like I'm the only one that's had the same name for 5 years. I've never changed it. I say for 5 years, that's only how long I've been streaming. I made my Twitch account earlier. I actually don't remember the date in which I made my Twitch account, but either way, I've never changed my name. I don't got an identity issue. I am me. Nobody else. Still referencing Kingdom Hearts. Wow, we didn't even need you guys to force meeting the quota. I just did it myself. Frick me. Is it a VTuber? Yes! Yes, Margot is a VTuber. Luca Ryan with the VTuber joke, wife check. He's not here. Rakaba's arms are long. Nobody has a dick that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson. He had a hecking long dick, hence the name. Was it Jury Feet Lover 99? I told you I've never changed my name. Well, more algorithm choking. Gonna have to look at some booby streamers to fix my recommendations again. I'm glad I could do this to all of you. Every single one of you. All of your recommends are messed up. Anyway, schedule. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with a fighting game, but I don't know what fighting... I do know what fighting game. Street Fighter 6. It's going to be Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. Look forward to that. That's going to be fun. Next week, Monday, random game. Tuesday, what the heck game did I start up? Chrono Cross. Wednesday, DMC Devil May Cry. Hopefully going to finish that game. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 1. Friday, Monster Hunter. Probably some more Monster Hunter Rise, honestly. I don't really know. That's the only one that I might have some other stuff to do. Maybe I'll make another weapon. Saturday, fighting game. Don't know which one. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do something. Hell if I know what. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.